Hey everybody, welcome. It's me, Legal Vices. You probably saw me a couple of seconds ago over on Nick's stream, but for those of you that were asking earlier before, this is my old intro. There was some Dr. Robotnik stuff going on over in the chat on Nick Recada's local stream. So yeah, I was telling people that the old original Dr. Robotnik stuff was my old intro. So that's what we're doing there. We're getting everybody over here soon. I need to send Aussie Overlord a link here via Twitter. And we've got like about 35 minutes to kill before the judge reopens the trial for the opening statements of Darrell Brooks. How awesome is that going to be? Too bad Nick can't be here to enjoy it. But he has to go do his teaching stuff, and then he'll probably be back later. Hopefully he'll join on later. No, I have not got a chance to play Sonic Origins. Thanks for streaming, Naughty Korean Grandpa. And by the way, for those of you that saw the absolute shit show that was my O.J. Simpson trial, from now on, from this day forward, I am using StreamYard on Edge. Edge sucks by and large, but it seems to be really, really good with StreamYard. So screw Chrome and hey, welcome to Edge. All right, how are we all doing here? His opening statement will probably be the rest of the day. Well, and not actually say anything comprehensible. I'm pretty sure he's not going to say anything comprehensible. But his opening statement is either going to be the most epic statement in the history of opening statements, or it's going to be an absolute god-awful train wreck. And I hope it's some sort of, symbiotic, some sort of, collection that of both, that it is the greatest thing that trials have ever seen. Legal Vices, thank you so much, Milo Christiansen for the first super chat of the stream. Screw that Nick guy. His beard game is weak. Yeah. Of course, if any of you are paying attention to Nick's locals or my Twitter, it seems the early Dr. Robotnik phase has now been replaced by the Lorax. So take that for what it's worth. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on here. It's going to be a train wreck. But see, the thing is, as humorous as it is for you, me, and other people that are watching this, as humorous as that is, there's still 6 dead people. There's still 66 injured people that have to put up and deal with whatever emotions this shit show is going to cause them. But hey, we still got to make it fun. Charles Zink, can you explain what the point of the state's plea offer was? It was still 6 life sentences, so what would someone have to gain by taking it? Nothing. Literally nothing, but it was the best they can do under the circumstances, under the sentencing guidelines and whatnot. It's the best they could do. It was just sort of the state's last-minute effort to try to avoid a trial, to try to get it resolved. I mean, it's literally just a formality. They were doing it. There was no chance he was going to accept it. There was no reason he should accept it, but they just kind of had to do it, just in like a Hail Mary attempt to not make this the shit show it turned out to be. Yeah, where'd that go? Someone said Nick wasn't watching it, so it's guaranteed to be a shit show. Oh, yeah, here we are. It was Carmen Griffin. Nick ain't watching it live, so it's going to be the biggest shit show ever. Well, that's kind of how it worked out, wasn't it? He the first day he missed witness Matthew Smith and Matthew Harris and the what was the guy's name?
Bone Steel. Yeah, that was his name. You missed Bone Steel. So we'll have to see how it goes. 16K watching and only 118 likes. Oh, 1.6K. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, I haven't even got all that background stuff worked out yet. So 1.6 watching. Come on, guys, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We got to get this. We got to get this grift rocking and rolling here. It's gonna. I guess they're coming back I can't remember if she said 15 minutes later or 30 minutes. I think she said 30 minutes later than usual. Natasha, thank you so much. Brooks' statement is going to be mind-numbing, kill me now opening. We'll just have to wait and see. Not gonna have the same kapow as that one crazed off sit yelled his opening statements. The evidence is going to show. Who knows? But one thing the evidence is going to show is that Aussie Overlord is here.
Dude, voice mod's on. You got really deep voice right now.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off. How awesome am I? Bone steel, I was saying, then I forgot to turn it off.
There, I'm back.
There you go.
I'm still learning this.
Boom.
Boomer!
You know, I've got to kind of keep my mod stuff going here, and my voice mod stuff. I'm still learning the voice mod rope. My Stream Deck game is still weak. We'll work it out.
It happens.
Brad Kuntz, you're a glutton for punishment, and it's appreciated. I don't know why. I've kind of got like a second wind. I don't feel tired. I mean, talk to me in 3 hours from now when I have to get up and go to work when I didn't sleep, and we'll see. But right now, I still feel pretty good. Bill Sorrell, legal advice. This piece of shit injured a good friend of my son's. Oh, seriously? Well, that sucks.
Damn.
I cannot imagine what they were going through. His last name is Teagues. His name is Teagues. Hi, Lorax. Hi, Maui C. Holy crap, guys. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm crossing my fingers that the prosecution is going to object Brooks into tears. It will be glorious. Well, cheers, Vices. He did have that moment early on in the trial where he's like, I need a moment here. And he seemed to be on the verge of tears. I think he's kind of in the I don't give a shit mode right now. What do you think, Oz?
I would expect so, yeah. It's a little bit like, well, what the fuck does he do now? He's got to go with the flow, really.
Yeah. Love you, Jeff says Spooky Spoon. Love you too, Spooky Spoon. Nick Naylor, how much damage does that thing do to Korean ladyboy's thighs? Hey, this is nice and soft. No complaints yet. They like the tickly feeling. Anywho, Jim Bailey, didn't you mean the entity representing Brooks? Yes, I guess that's what I meant. Sovereign citizens. They're the ones that ruin women's thighs. Flux, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining on over here again. Welcome. This is like the third time we've met today. Thanks for picking back up. I hate YouTube, but it's really the best platform for when I'm at work. I wish Rumble and Locals caught up. Oh, and bracing for the opening statements. Use the soundboard more. Well, I've just you got to learn when to use it and when not to use it and when to turn it off. Turning it off seems to be my problem here at this point. Predictions for the opening argument. How many times will the jury be sent out and back? During opening arguments, probably not at all. Because
no,
they're pretty much just going to let him go.
Yeah.
After that, all bets are off when it's time for his own case in chief. We'll just see. John Stevens, please explain every aspect of maritime law in excruciating detail. Go. Wow, that would be. I can't even think of a good joke to joke about that. It's confusing. It's all confusing. Paul Farrell, Brooks won't survive Gen Pop if they find out that he knocked up a 15-year-old girl at 23.
That's a good point.
We'll find out, won't we? I don't think he's ever going to go to Gen Pop. He's got to be in some sort of protective custody for the rest of his life. Boomer, your prostate isn't the only thing responsible for a weak stream.
Boomer.
We'll just have to see how that goes as we move along. Multi-tag. Oh, sorry. Not multi. Mufti tag. Hey, put this link up your damn locals. I have no reason to do locals here in Korea because the only reason to do locals would be for the grift, and locals does not cooperate with Korean banks, so I got nothing for it. But Rumble is coming soon. You look like Captain Prince in Call of Duty. Cheers. That's better than the Lorax. I guess.
What the fuck? I tell you what, sometimes Nick's chat can be absolutely brutal, but gotta love him.
Oh, it's cute though. You saw the one where they made you the
I got
that I sent you on Twitter, didn't you? The Paw Patrol. Not sure
Yep.
if you've answered this or not, but would his behavior fly in Korea? Do they have sauce? Don't have soft sits here in Korea, and no, that wouldn't fly here. Not for a fucking second.
Oh, fuck no.
It's still Asia, Confucian society, respect, culture. I mean, I've seen judges literally go off the hook on people for crossing their legs in court, for not having their tie secured tightly.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know,
Have you ever
demand
had the
respect.
I cannot hear you, I cannot see you?
no.
Yeah, getting a dressing
No.
down like that, that's something else.
They would definitely see you. They would definitely hear you, and they would definitely unleash on you and let you know.
Mhm.
Rowan Coward, the best part will be when the verdict is read. I agree. Oh God, there's still more here. Xcomer Triple Z, woo! Are you adding a flute emoji? I don't know for the Lorax. See, my mind goes much more degenerate than the Lorax there, but no.
Let's leave American Pie to the professionals, okay?
Mike Oxlong, great if you pick up this where Rackets left off. I did. Can you help me understand if this Admiralty or State Court, just for the record? Well, apparently it's an Admiralty Court because it has a fringed flag in it, which 200 years ago meant something, but has since become a really cool decoration to make you think your courtroom is special. KW, what would the difference in outcomes be if he lawyered up, pled, versus the shenanigans he's engaging in? Could there be a difference in sentencing? No. If he's guilty, it's life without parole. Full stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It would just be less of a shit show, cause less trauma to the families, and get this thing done faster. Portage, Wisconsin is no joke. Ask Jeffrey Dahmer. There's something in the Wisconsin water, man. There's got to be. You got Dahmer. You got this guy. You have Chandler Halderson. You've got Taylor Business. What? That's if the zombie apocalypse is going to start somewhere, it's going to start in Wisconsin because you can't stop killing, dismembering, and eating people there. That's where the zombie apocalypse is going to start.
Yeah.
Grishnock 414 says, MFW, he subpoenas his mom, but Johannes, he's a good boy. Let's take shots when he says, would it be fair? Let's not play that game. That would be a bad game. We got 2,900 people here, and I still haven't been able to check how many likes I've got because I'm still trying to get through all these damn super chats. Bayage, sorry if I mispronounced that. Don't they have to reenact their crimes in Korea before sentencing? If so, I'd watch. They'll do that occasionally for the media. They'll like kind of tie ropes around their hands, put a suit coat or something over the ropes, and then just like walk them through their crimes. Like take them to the location, show them where they buried the bodies, how they did stuff. They do that occasionally. It's pure sensationalism, purely for the cameras. The Vol 7 dweller. Howdy from Virginia. Love your coverage here and the maritime stuff. Keep up the great streams. P.S. Hope our company never ends up on the bad side of Maritime Monday. If you are ever involved in a maritime case in Korea, please let me know. I know a good lawyer for you. John Simmons, could the judge fine DB for contempt and affect his prison commissary? No, I mean, what are you going to do to him? You know, it means nothing. Fines. What do you in like? Sentence him to an extra 30 days in jail. This is the best she can do. Holy shit, we're caught up. How are you doing, Hayden? What's up in Hayden's life?
Right now I'm trying to work out exactly why this is going out on Rumble with me muted, but they can hear you.
Hi, people.
I
Hayden's
hate
Rumble.
Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs. I do. It's getting to be a pain in the ass now.
Well, I hate the StreamYard Chrome interface today. It did me dirty, but Edge is like awesome.
All right, I'll update that and do that as full screen. Now I just need to work out how to get the audio out there, and of course I'm not sure my internet's going to be able to handle all this. For fuck's sake! I'm trying, people. I'm trying.
What time is the court coming back? I can't remember if you said like 15 or when. I didn't catch the time when they were coming back. Did you?
1:25, I thought they said.
Okay, so we got about 15 more minutes. I'm right. Guess I better bring up the window here just so I can be ready. Oh God, stop sending me Lorax things on Twitter. For the love of Christ, stop sending me Lorax things. All right. We'll bring this up here. Just, not right now. Just kind of make it look all nice and purty. All right, so we are ready to go as soon as that goes live, everybody.
All right, let's try that. Change the screen capture. I don't want that full size. Just want that so it's big enough so that I can actually see all the chats without having to go full size.
Can he cause a mistrial in any way? There's ways he could desperately try to do it, but whether the court would declare it or not is the thing. And clearly she does not want to, because that just means you have to start this shit show all over again. She will do anything not to declare a mistrial. Stingy, thank you so much for the super there. We have 125, 130, so somewhere around that time we will be ready to go. Tank Rat, tired. Tried Brave browser. Haven't tried Brave browser yet. Edge looks great. I actually like the color better on Edge than I did on the other. Cool. We could stop killing, dismembering, and eating people. We just don't want to. Besides, the threat of being turned into a lampshade keeps people polite. Oh, geez. Any legal reason he can't go to GP? No legal reason. It's just, they know he would be deleted if they sent him there. And that looks really bad for them when they get a body count in prison. Yeah, Ed Gain, the Silence of the Lambs inspiration. He is also from Wisconsin. Dude, you guys gotta tighten it up there, man. DVD, Geen, Dahmer, I don't know Spanbauer. I don't know Ellis, Brooks, Shabusiness, Halderson, Vang, Peterson. What the fuck, Wisconsin? Almost Florida man level of infamy. Pull up the TMJ4 stream. Intercourse, Law and Crime. I'm Law and Crime haven't bugged me directly yet, but as soon as they do, I'm out. Thank you so much, Swan. If parent of one of the victims decides to bang Brooks right now, do they go away for the same amount of time as if they murdered anyone else, or mitigation? At this point, they would just go down for murder in the first degree, which would be life in prison without parole.
Yeah, well, that's really what you would expect anyway.
Now, if they pulled him out of his truck at the scene and plugged him, that might be a different story. Oh, that's cool. You are drinking a green beverage.
That I am. It's an energy drink, but thanks to
it's an invisible energy drink.
Well, yeah,
it's going on your green screen.
What do you call it? For branding and copyright purposes, I make sure that all my drinks are invisible. So
sweet. Michael Flanagan. If he deliberately caused a mistrial, could that be used as evidence he can't represent himself? Nah, people try to pull mistrials all the time. But it's just not going to happen here. Scott Traubitz, when do we start drinking? We start drinking as soon as I get through these damn super chats. Stingy, what if he stabs his neck with a pen as his opening? That would be a better.
I'd be happy.
That would be a better opening than I ever imagined. Oh, God. Talk about prepping. Hey, welcome. Don't forget about Rosenbaum, Grauschwitz, and crew. We already read that one. Oh, God, that's funny. Hide it. Go away.
Yeah, guys,
we
sorry.
We need drunk Lorax merch.
My stupid ass internet is not going to be able to cope with two streams at the same time and not be slightly glitchy. I do apologize, but screw it, it's all I can do.
Well, as Nazareth sang on their Hair of the Dog album, now you're messing with a son of a glitch. We need drunk Lorax merch. No, we don't. We really don't. AK Pilot, for contempt, she should sentence him to 90 days in Gen Pop. # support the grift. I don't think he'd last hour. Glenn, thoughts on Glenn Morangy 14 year, the Quinto Raban? Quite good stuff. It was originally 12-year, but they stopped making the 12-year last year, the year before. They started making the 14-year-old Kintaruban 14-year. The Kintaruban is fantastic. It's a great anything. You cannot go wrong with anything from Glenmorangie. That's my desert island whiskey that I would, if I could only drink one whiskey for the rest of my life, it would be Glenmorangie Signet, followed very closely by Glenmorangie 18. So yeah, Glenmorangie 14, the Kintaruban is fantastic. Brian Shavers, I think you could pull off El Duce from Boondock Saints based on your profile pic. Great movie. Thoughts on Brooks Murphy beard? See Ava. I think it looks pretty good, actually. The Jack Murphy beard on Brooks. I am the Lorax, drunk in the trees. Says Mountain Goat Gaming.
Oh dear.
All right. So you're before you were so rudely interrupted by your multi-stream attempts. What's going on in your world these days?
Oh look, it's been a bit of a crazy week. Just trying to get various bits and pieces done for work. A few property matters, some urgent litigation matters. So I wasn't able to do my stream on Wednesday for Julian Assange's lawyer, although to be fair, that didn't actually wind up getting live streamed anyway. So I'm going to do that video in about 2 weeks when that's uploaded to YouTube. Aside from that, just keeping on, really. How about you? What's kept you busy?
Well, I mean, any updates on the Amber Heard docs? You said you had an update on.
Yeah. So basically, they were fighting the FOIA application. Today, my time, is their last day to supply submissions. I should have some sort of final say this time next week.
Oh, so you haven't heard back from them? Yeah, you said that Amber Heard directly was fighting your request for documents in the Australian incident.
Yes.
So they haven't actually made any submissions. They've just said we're fighting it, or how does that work?
I'm not sure if they have made submissions or not, or if they're still being considered or whatnot. Today's the last day for them to submit them to the Department of Public Prosecutions, and then the department's got 7 days to decide what they want to do with it.
What are you hoping you'll get out of this? I know what you want, but what are you realistically hoping to get out of this? Because a lot of these people, explain what you're doing first of all, because I'm sure a lot of people don't know this. He is the one guy that's coming through with what happened with Amber Heard and Johnny Depp in Australia. Give us some background and tell us what you're doing with this.
So basically, I got fed up with waiting for the Australian government to make any sort of moves in actually charging Amber Heard for her perjury when she lied to the court in Queensland for the dog charges for bringing the dogs in. Because I'm sorry, when she came in, she brought those 2 dogs, didn't tell anybody, obviously, illegally signed a form, all that sort of thing. To the outside world, that might not seem like a lot. But
how many cases of dog rabies are there in Australia?
0. And there are 37
how many other
diseases. There are 37 other diseases that we have excluded from our country because we have such tough quarantine laws and biosecurity laws in terms of animals and animal material, wood material, all that sort of stuff. We're very fucking careful about it, and there's a very good reason for that. Now, those dogs were here in Australia for over a month, and nobody knew about it. If those dogs had rabies, that could have easily spread, particularly given that they took them to a dog groomer without telling anybody. So, I mean, look, it is what it is. What I'm pissed off about is the fact that she was more than happy to lie under oath in front of a court about who knew what and when, and what she was, basically what she knew, and that, she was sorry about it and all this sort of stuff. And it really got up my goat to find out that all this was a lie, because she got off very fucking lightly. She got a 1 month good behavior bond and $1,000. Of those charges for bringing those 2 dogs in, she could have faced 10 years in prison per charge with a $100,000 fine. And she got shit all. And what do we get? A crappy apology video with some of the worst acting that I've seen since one night in Paris. It was just ridiculous.
Oh, God, that's pretty harsh. Get the butter. Get the butter. Get the butter. Yeah.
Look, I mean, admittedly, at the end of the day, what I think she's going to happen is that because there are some pretty high level members of the Australian government that are still pushing for this. There's people that are pissed the fuck off. And what I think more than likely will happen is that she won't set foot back in Australia. I think it'll be that she'll be tried in absentia. She will receive, perjury, I think, is maximum 5 or 10 years per charge.
Yikes.
But that's more than enough for us to ever block her visa, so she'll never set foot here in Australia again. We'll charge her without her coming here. If she ever sets foot, then we'll charge her in person. Otherwise, they'll just go through it, charge her without her being present. She'll have a criminal record. 12 months is all you need on a charge to make sure that you don't. Who's saying get to butter?
I thought he was saying got to butter. Well, if you've seen the movie, that's pretty much what he was using the butter for. Get the butter.
But yeah, so a 404 visa, all there needs to be is a criminal charge of 12 months, and the government can automatically reject. So I don't think she'll ever set foot on our shores again.
And XCOMer Triple Z has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships to 5 lucky viewers. Thank you so much for doing that, XCOMer. It is deeply, deeply appreciated. Well, can we get a petition to extradite AH? Do you want her? Can we send her to you?
Hey, if you guys send her here, I'll certainly... look, here's the thing. Here in Australia, we still have a certain thing called private prosecution. So even if the government doesn't get off their asses, I know a couple of lawyers that will do it themselves.
Like you?
Maybe.
For example.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but...
All right.
Look, to be perfectly honest, it's usually used by people that you would consider a little bit wacky. Like, I could certainly see Darrell Brooks doing a private prosecution, for example, but it can be used for specifically good purposes, so we'll see.
Well, Lancelot 652, now that you mentioned Lorax, I can't unsee it. Please do. Please unsee it. Stingy, thank you so much for the super sticker. Can we get a legal breakdown of the 1997 Itaewon Burger King murder case if you ever have a chance? Cheers. I was in Itaewon the night that happened. I was down the street from that Burger King when the bathroom murder went down. Oh, hell yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, basic story. A couple of Korean Americans got in a beef, went in a bathroom of a Burger King in Itaewon, right just a little bit south of Hooker Hill, where Andrew and I have been making comments. But yeah, there was a Burger King on the corner. A couple guys went in the bathroom and they got all stabby. And one of them fled to the U.S. when there was not an extradition treaty at that point in time. They've made movies about it. Yeah. Thanks for that. I never thought about doing that. We will do that. But yeah, I happened to be in there in Itaewon that night. That was wild. Cool. There's another murder case that happened literally 100 yards from the Burger King in a cheap, shitty motel. I should do that one as well. The lawyer that handled the defense in that case is one of my good friends. Cool. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That was a good idea. Did Brooks give up his right to appeal when he decided to represent? No, you have the right to appeal. Brooks is going to get disbarred. Thanks for making the trial tolerable. What he has done is when you give up the right to counsel and you represent yourself, you give up the ability to claim ineffective assistance of counsel. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much anything he gave up. RB75, thank you so much for the super sticker. Cool skull, by the way. The Eva Blink for the parents question. Could look to Guy Plochet. I have no idea, Gary. I have no idea what that means. Any idea what that means? No.
Let me go.
All right, you do your research and enlighten us. I will plow through these. Lorax emoji, a Lorax emoji. Okay, that would be kind of cool. John, my emoticon maker, if you're watching this, we need a Lorax emoji. Question for Ozzy. Any thoughts on the ongoing spat between New South Wales establishment and the YouTuber-friendly Geordies as it relates to freedom of expression and the ability to criticize the government?
Look, generally, I don't comment on Jordan Shanks, but John Barilaro, for example, is extremely litigious, who was the former Deputy Premier of New South Wales. Geordie's put up a couple of videos about him criticising him for the way that he was handling various things. And Barilaro took not only Friendly Geordies, but Google and YouTube to court. Shanks and Friendly Geordies issued an apology. Barilaro won $715,000 against YouTube for not taking the videos down. So that's not necessarily something that would happen in the US or in various other places. Our defamation laws have been specifically very tightened of late. And as I said, in general, I won't try and draw that particular ire, shall we say. But no, look, at some point I will do a proper video, but it's going to be after a significant amount of editing.
Proper video. That's the important thing.
Playing with your new toys.
Yeah. But see, I can't hear it, so I don't know if it's working or not. That's the problem.
Oh, it's working.
See, now I've just got to go through and... What was that?
You're like a poor man's Darth Vader at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to hear it myself, but I know how to do it on the other one, but it's on Chrome, but I have no idea how to do it on Edge.
So, whatever. Somehow I can do it. We'll just have to see.
Oh, damn.
What?
I looked up Gary Plausch. An
Oh,
American folk hero known for publicly killing Jeff Doucette, who had kidnapped, raped, and molested his prepubescent son, Jody.
Yikes.
Killing occurred in March 84. So that, I can...
March of 84, right. Huh. Oh, was he... Was he the telephone guy?
Don't know. I haven't seen anything
Chat,
about
was he the telephone guy? Okay, it's on video. There's video. It must be the telephone guy in front of the cops. Yes, that was the telephone guy. They were walking him down the hallway, and like dude was on the telephone, like pretending to be on the telephone.
Is that him?
Yeah, and they walked by and he just turned around and boom and blew him away. Yeah, exactly.
People saying horseback, is it?
No, not on Lawn Cut. It says break in big letters. But it should be coming back anytime soon. But before it does come back, everybody here, do me a favor, go over to Aussie Overlord's channel and give him all of the subscriptions you possibly can. He deserves all of them. How are we on the count at this point?
It's a very good question. I keep clicking the damn wrong thing and putting my private stuff across the Rumble page. I'm gonna be more careful than this.
Wait a minute. It seems we're buffering. Buffering. There we go. The buffering is now finished buffering. All right. So how are we doing on the subscription numbers?
Give me 2 seconds. I got to fix up whatever the hell I've done to this video on my side. Last I checked, I was at just over 6,300.
6,300. That's good.
Yeah, getting up there.
All right, so go over there and make those numbers go up. He deserves it. And while you're at it, go down there and hit my like and subscribe too. I do have some packet loss issues, it looks like here. So I might be a little glitchy this evening, but what's new? My life has been glitchy today. I'm still getting nothing from the court. Yeah, the play has been pressed. We are live, so we're just waiting for the court to come back. And just so you know, oh, that's me. We need you here too. Where'd you go? All right, there we go. See, we are playing. We're just kind of waiting. We're sitting here. All righty. Let's get through I guess we can get through these super chats here while waiting. Unilinks, thank you so much for the super sticker. And VT Wayfaring Man, Lawrax, yes, we need a Lawrax emoji, definitely. Mandy Caravicius, because of Brooks' buffoonery, there's going to be amendments to the Constitution regarding self-representation in courts. Watch this. Thankfully, it's really, really, really difficult to get a constitutional amendment. Lawrax needs to be Phoenix Wright pose. Ground. We've got our Phoenix Wright locked and loaded. And DBD Count Dankula did a good vid on Plush. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. Pinochet's
Browns.
helicopter tours, which is still a great nickname. Aussie question. I'm compiling a list of people who have corrupted blood for lockdown crimes. Does AU have laws against releasing names of officials?
Ooh, let me take that one on notice and maybe DM me, because that's something I'll need to properly look at, because before I give any sort of advice on something like that.
Nothing that any of us either says around here should ever be construed to be legal advice of any form whatsoever. We're entertainers, and we're entertaining a shit show. Charles Argo number 2. Hi from South Africa. Can dipshit take an Alfred plea now? I get to be an Alfred plea. No, we're too late for pleas. They're not even going to entertain anything at this point. And the only plea he can get is, projection. The only plea he could do would be 6 consecutive life terms plus a number of years for each of the 66 people he injured. So the Lorax wears no pants. See, more and more comparisons to me and the Lorax are panning out.
To be fair, so does Donald Duck.
Yeah, he goes bottomless. Donald Duck just wears. I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah,
But he always wears a towel whenever he gets out of the shower.
You need to fill your spare time with more productive activities than thinking about things like that.
Why? Because then I get these interesting opportunities where I can cause people to have brain freeze for a few seconds.
I only take legal advice from chat. Always works always. Brooks' nickname should be Sovereign Grounds. Ugh, what a dick. Brooks' nickname should be Sovereign Grounds. Well, you did that twice. No, I did that twice. I'm in the U.S. and in a heli. Australia can't touch me. And
fuck it, do what you like.
Yeah, Pinochet for the win. All right.
It's not legal advice, it's personal commentary.
All right, court. Where's the court? DB making his deal now. He's not making any deals.
Oh, hell no. He's going down. And then he's going to jail.
All right. I'm going to check a couple of other streams here.
Session, State versus
there we go.
Brooks appearances are as they.
She heard me.
And
she fears
Brooks,
the
I
beard.
presume you're ready for your opening statement.
If any of you are interested, the new Lady Rackets video is titled "Don't Throw Turtles on My Knee." Okay.
For the record, I don't consent to that name. Your Honor.
Oh, fuck off.
Noted for the record.
She needs a stream deck so she can just press a button whenever he says that.
Intend to have the jury.
I'll
brought
give
out.
her a
I presume
stream
you're ready
deck.
to go?
I'll bet you will. Oh, God, I wonder if he was planning on entering the Bible as one of his exhibits.
Slight issue finding certain.
Can you sit up because I'm not hearing you very well, so that the microphone picks you up, please.
I'm having a slight issue locating some of the files that I need. That's what I was trying to say.
That is full volume.
Take a moment. You can look. Tell me when you locate them.
Okay.
Their volume has been adjusted unfavorably, apparently. Can you hear it okay, Hayden?
As much as can do. So I've boosted the gain on my end as much as I can as well. So sorry, guys. Damn. Thank you to everyone that subscribed on YouTube.
Brooke should use the Denver Fenton Allen defense.
I feel like I should know what that is.
Huh. 600% sound extension, volume extension. Live it, love it. He's looking for pictures of Chewbacca.
Your Honor, I have
Damn.
a question.
Go ahead.
The files that I'm attempting to locate are pertains directly to the witnesses that I will be calling. I'm not sure what witnesses are here today.
Well, let's do this. I'd like you to at least do your opening statement, bring the jury and do that. We'll give you an opportunity to look again. I can have the state write down who's here. I believe it's based on what you told them. And then if there's still something you need at that point, but I'd like to at least bring the jury out and start with your opening statement, okay?
Well, just so I'm clear, I didn't give a specific order in who I will be calling by specific order. I gave a generalization of
Sure, I'll
who
have the
would be-
state, sorry.
who would be called on what day.
Why don't I have the state write down who's here presently, and then you can make that determination, but at least let's go with the opening statement, okay?
That's what
I
I
was
was
going to
trying
say,
to get at.
didn't he give them a
It would
list of
help
like
to know
3,
who's
3, and
actually
3
here
for whenever they
today.
were going to be showing up?
I don't think he actually
Before
gave
you
it to
make
him.
your opening statement?
Well, so I know if they're not here, then essentially I can't call them.
Yeah. So she just said, we'll give
Let's
you a
address
list of
that
who's
after.
here.
I'll have the state write down who they know to be here now or who's coming this afternoon, because there might have been people here this morning. I believe they're still here, but I'll let them write that down for you so you can better prepare. But at this point, I would like to bring the jury out for your opening statement. I presume you're going to give one.
I am.
Okay,
Oh, good.
Oh, this will be
then
fun.
I'll have the jury brought out, okay?
Subject matter jurisdiction.
No.
My prior
Dude.
written decision stands. I will not be addressing that further. Your objection is noted, and I will be continuing with the trial.
Is it verified?
I think the
proof?
makeup of the jury
For
was
the
4
record.
and 6, all
I don't
Caucasian, I
believe I
think.
need to do that, or that the state needs to do that as well. I believe your statement about that is a misstatement of the law, and I do not intend to pursue that further.
Can you show me lawful law that says that?
I gave you a written decision.
She already
I
has.
have done that.
Can you show me lawful law that verifies that
Sir,
for the record?
I gave you a written decision. You
That I
can,
accepted for value in return for
and
value.
that's
because
how I'm gonna
And that
answer.
included
And that
case
means
law.
nothing.
verified proof. We still aren't.
Sir, there is no requirement in the law that the state or the court establish that. So your
Actually, there
objection
is.
is noted.
Actually, there is, Your Honor.
Oh, the jury's coming in.
Subject matter jurisdiction has
Sir,
to be
please.
proven. For the
Oh,
record.
shut up.
Has to be proven. Has to be proven.
No, it doesn't.
You know that just as well as
Mr. Brooks,
you know that.
please do not make statements that mischaracterize the law
You know it has to be proven.
or that
for the
impugn the
record.
integrity of this
You know
court
it has to be
and
proven
the
on the
proceedings
record.
here.
You know
The
it
jury
has
is
to be.
advised to disregard the statements that Mr. Brooks is making regarding subject
Is that
matter
you?
jurisdiction. They are not evidence, and you are to disregard them.
It's purge time.
Has yet to be.
Yes.
proven for the record.
The jury will
Okay.
disregard the incorrect statements of the law that Mr. Brooks is stating.
Where's lawful law? that
He's a
is-
fucking
Mr. Brooks,
child.
please. I am
This
going
is
to
literally the
read
equivalent of a
one
parent,
instruction.
of a child going
Would
to
you
their
everyone
parent.
please be
I don't
seated?
have to listen to you prove to me why you do.
The defendant will now make
You
an
just
opening
do.
statement. The purpose of an opening statement is to give the defendant an opportunity to tell you what he expects the evidence will show so that you will better understand the evidence as it is
Oh,
introduced.
damn. Thank you, Roy Rat. Very
during
much
the
appreciated.
trial. I must caution you, however, that the opening
Apparently I crossed
statements
1,000 on
are not
Rumble.
Evidence. With that, go ahead, sir.
Oh,
keeps
here
going
we
up
go.
like-
Only truly been one side told of this story, and
He can't be serious.
I've sat back and watched from countless narratives that's been put out there. The way this incident has been portrayed at times, and
He just contradicted himself. Countless
Finally.
narratives, and yet there's only one side that's been put out.
everyone getting a chance to get the full story. you won't hear me try to argue facts. The fact is that this incident was tragic, very tragic. That's not lost on me. Facts are that there's still a lot of people healing.
People will never heal from this, you jackass.
On both sides. And when I'm confident that the evidence will show, sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
I bet you are.
When I'm confident that the evidence will show.
Would it have been appropriate for me to play a shot sound effect right now? Just imagine
that this incident was not planned. This incident was not intentional. And this incident was never even thought about.
Is he confessing? No, this isn't a confession, unfortunately.
It's easy to I'm sorry. Just need a second.
Play a fart sound.
I think it's sinking in now. He's fucked.
See, the annoying thing is that if he just turned around and now and said he was guilty, he'd get potentially a 25% discount on whatever sentence they give him.
It's
was
life
easy
without
to
possibility
look
of parole. There is no other selection. There's no other
magnitude of
choice.
something like this.
Oh, no, yeah, I get it. I mean, here in Australia, there'd be the possibility of it, which is complete and utter bullshit, but...
Form opinions. I think
He cries like
it's
Amber
easy to
Turd.
disregard a lot of factors. And I think in reference to what I stated earlier, it's easy to forget the other side of the coin. There's been a lot of suffering involved in this incident. A lot. Obviously, with the families.
Don't you fucking start crying, you piece of shit.
With the community. And even the alleged defendant's family as well. There's been a lot of suffering. A lot of misunderstanding. And I just want you to keep in mind everything that will be presented in its totality. Keep in mind. The power that you have.
Yeah, John, I'm inclined to agree. Like at the very this piece of shit is actually at least a slightly
I believe,
better crying actor than a certain other individual that we all know, who will remain nameless.
that should escape your knowledge. This has been a long process for everybody. And what I believe is when it's time for you to make your decision, all of you, I believe that, and I pray that it's the right decision. That all the factors are weighed. There's been a lot of words thrown out there about the alleged. A lot of speculation, a lot of ridicule.
All justified.
Words like demon. Words like monster.
Mustard.
Piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of the time I've been before you see me with this mask on. I've had my reasons for that. But I feel now is the time to, it's important that you see me for who I am. No mask. For who I am.
Yeah, a piece of shit.
This is the moment for that.
Thank you, sir.
Moron.
Wow.
And do we have their writing materials available? All right,
Suck it up, Brooksy. You got to go question your witnesses now.
Mr. Brooks, you
Mhm.
ready to call your first, would be your second witness, actually.
Yep.
You need a minute?
Yeah. You piece of shit. People are saying he's faking it. I don't think he's faking this part. I think this is just sheer terror that he knows he's screwed. Yeah, I mean, it's not crying for the victims, of course.
Oh hell no! It's all self-pity. I'm not sure if it's that it's sinking in for him. I think it's that he's.
I'm gonna take a short
I
break.
think he sees this as Hail Mary.
I'll rise for
As
the
his
jury,
Hail Mary.
please. We'll be with you shortly.
Wow. Yeah, look at Jesus. Wow. Well, that was a thing, wasn't it?
There's some definite waterworks there, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's dang.
Materials
Oh, wait.
you were looking for. Let us know if there's something you need in that regard. And Attorney Apper, if you could perhaps just confer with him over which witnesses are.
Psych. That was
which
like a
witnesses
Jay
are
Giles
here.
band
I'll step off the
centerfold
bench
song. It has
while
like
you
a
do
false
that,
ending.
And if someone can just let me know, I'll come back out in like between 5 and 10 minutes, unless I'm told to come back out sooner.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Wow. I don't even know what to say after that. That was wow. That didn't go how I was expecting.
It was one of the two ways that I was expecting it to go. He was either going to go into complete self-pity, which he did, or he was going to come out swinging with the sovereign citizen crap and get himself censored. So it's sort of like, well, what do you expect, really?
Well, I
he's a
expected him
self-serving piece of
to
shit.
I expected him to be a little more brash, a little more harsh, just being a dick, basically, and asserting how the man is trying to keep him down. It's a racist thing, and he's do the whole soft sit thing, but that went out the window.
Yeah, look, it sort of went with like, as I said, it went with the self-pity, and I think that that's the sort of person that he is. This entire time, he hasn't shown any sort of real remorse for the people that he killed or anything like that. And like the thing that people have to understand as well, I see this from a very specific perspective because this is very close to a case that we had in 2017, which, unfortunately, very almost personally affected me. We had a guy that drove down one of the main streets here in Melbourne and took out. I won't be flippant about it. He killed 6 people, including a 3-month-old and a 10-year-old. The 3-month-old was unfortunately hit and thrown from their pram, which was just horrible. And it just so happened that this was the street that my wife works on. And if she was running late because she's a workaholic. If she'd taken lunch at this specific time, she could well have been in his path. So that was a very stressful time. And that piece of shit basically, I think there were there weren't as many injuries as there were in this case, but we've sort of already seen the results of this on our end anyway. And even that guy, as much of a sociopath as he was, he tried the self-pity argument at one stage as well. So
Wow.
I wasn't surprised. So yeah, he was either going to go that way or he was going to come out swinging. And as soon as he stood up and he, the crocodile tears started, I knew exactly which way he was going to go.
All right. Well, we got a ton of super chats to get through here, so hang on tight, guys, during this break here. Now, do you still have your other stream going? Because I'm getting about a 10-second echo on everything that's going on here. I don't know if that's from the Rumble.
That's
stream
not from
or
me.
what, but-
No. I haven't got anything. I haven't got it played, so I've got no idea what that's from.
Huh. Weird. All right. Maybe it's just me, but I got like a 10-second echo going on. But anyway, not a big deal. As long as nobody else is hearing it and or bothered by it, we'll run with it. All right, let's start off here at the top. Castillo touch grounds on paper. Objection. Die. Unbraided. Volpe Fox. That Jay-Z behind Brooks. Somehow I doubt it. Ember Fox. Hey, Ember Fox, welcome. Love you, Jeff. Is the Westboro Church soft sit? No, he's just an asshole. He's just a racist, homophobic asshole. That's all he is. Pretty basic there. Have we ruled on the subject matter jurisdiction yet?
Yes.
A long time
Yes.
ago. Like at the beginning of the trial. That was about the time that got taken care of. DBD, is he going to subpoena the UW volleyball team to enter their leaked photos into the record? Oh, we can only hope. Well, I can only hope.
I hope they
Steve
publish
C,
those ones.
how is he going to present his case from the other room? We might find out. I mean, he seems pretty cowed at the moment here. But how long will that last? Because at this point, I don't know if he understands how he has to present his case. I don't know if he's able to bring his case. Does he have any idea how to go about doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's where some of these waterworks are coming from. Now here, does he get booted?
No idea.
Or do they play along? Well, I think they're going to play along as long as they can. Well, it is a new game here. Now it's his opportunity to defend himself, to make some arguments in his favor rather than tearing down the other witnesses. So this is a brand new ball game, and we'll just have to see how it plays out. Unknown. It's tabula rasa, blank slate here now. Ask that Star Wars girl about Chewbacca defense. Yeah, Chewbacca defense is a great defense. It's the only one he can deploy at this point in time because it makes no sense. Oh God! Put that Star Wars girl on. I saw her here. This is about the time she showers and goes to bed because she does like the all night streams too.
I'm concerned that you know exactly when she showers.
Well, every time she comes on here is always like, I got to go shower, or I was just showering or something. But anyway, Road Ranger, the fuck, he couldn't wrap his opening statement. He probably should have wrapped his opening statement. Rocky Heinzman, don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to heal in between snuggle sessions. Yeah, you will. Brad Pitt, I would love to see the stone look on the jury's face right now. Ooh, yeah, that would be good. Unfortunately, we don't get to show the jury's faces ever. I'm starting a beverage now. Blue Moon to start. Enjoy. Kelly Gardner, thank you so much. That is deeply appreciated. 2012 Jameson, hope this does not get into testimony warning. Well, it didn't, obviously. Well, it's kind of I'm surprised there wasn't more testimony or arguments being given in his opening statements. It kind of surprised me. Robin Sage, can we just pull out the wood chipper and get this over with? Oh, would that we could. Flux. Hey, Flux, thanks a bunch. I will say, I think the only thing he's thinking about is the little boy he killed. If it was all old people, he wouldn't care like this. I don't know that he cares about anything other than himself. I really don't.
No.
Hannah Shaba, at least he cries better than Amber. We'll give him that. If he do cry and bit, you must have quit. Oh crap, we're back.
Mr. Brooks, have you found what you were looking for?
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
I'm just gonna go with. I'm just gonna work off
Charles Argo.
People who's here.
Okay.
Is this a victim impact statement? No, this is a Brooks impact
You know who
statement.
you're going to call first? We'll have that person ready.
Apparently, they love when we call him a piece of shit. Well, good, because he is a piece of
You
shit.
wanna let us
He's a
know
fucked
so
up
that
piece of
the
shit.
State can
And a
assist
fuckwit.
with that.
Grunt Medic, did you just open the door by mentioning small human touching person?
Otherwise, you can just call when we are in front of the jury. So have the jury brought out, please.
Well, that's his opening statement. It's not argument. It's not testimony.
Are out here, so it's fine. It just will take a few minutes if they're over in the main courthouse.
Okay. Why don't
Vinny
you
the
tell
D.
the state the first witness to make sure they're right outside the courtroom, sir.
What's the chance this?
Like the Bert-
Shut up, Brooks.
Turns it off.
Likely. Most likely.
I'd say it's quite
Do you want to
likely.
give us 2 names and we'll have 2 people out there?
What's the chance this
just
turns the
wanna
jury
make
off
it
even more to his
smooth,
side?
that's
I
all.
think it did.
Mm.
Yeah.
Since I'm working off this list, I wasn't expecting that to be first.
What?
Who do you want to call first? We'll see if they're
Ghostbusters.
here.
A proper lawyer.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Apparently, this list is who's here. I'm guessing.
That's my understanding as well.
You know, I don't think he's wearing the mask now because he wants to be seen as a person
Not yet.
all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He's trying to disassociate.
Oh, sure.
Is there someone you expected to be on the list that is not?
Kinda.
Kind of. That's a yes or
Do
no
you want to
question.
make a record of that? Do you want me
He-
to address it in
yeah.
any way?
No. Not right now.
No, now's your chance to do it. If you don't do it
Then
now,
I'm
you
gonna
don't get
instruct
to do
the
it.
jury to come out, and then you can call your first witness.
All right, while she's doing that, Mike Byrne, COVID suddenly doesn't matter to him. I'm trying to lie. Yep. Shiv Charon, for who I am, I thought he was third party representing the alleged defendant doesn't consent to blah 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 blah. Yeah. All that's off the table now that he's staring life in prison right in the eye. Mitty Park, now is the tears, now no mask. Because that piece of crap we've watched for 11 days who was berating and arguing with the judge 30 minutes ago, he's reformed. No, he's just a bitch now. Hallelujah, BS. TB, has he or anyone given any reason why he ran down people? Or was it just because he was angry at his girlfriend trying to escape the scene? He made some deal about the car was stuck or throttle stuck or he made some dumb shit thing, but the state's expert kind of trashed that idea.
Yeah.
Mr. Upper Torso, he's manipulative as hell. Let's see if his questioning matches that sob opening statement that isn't evidence. Correct. The Dragon's Treasure, he's crying for himself, just like you're crying if you don't go and purchase some tea from the Dragon's Treasure. Some of the best tea you'll ever have, I know, because I've ordered 2 tins for myself, and I'm just waiting for it to get here. And use code word VICES to get 10% off. Tea. Jonathan, that opening statement was 3 hours shorter than I thought it would be. I guess he's given up. It was much shorter than I expected as well. Charles Argo, watch how
Thank you,
quickly he
everyone.
recovers.
Please be seated.
If they hit the button on the ankle bracelet, he will perk up. Yeah.
Are you gonna call your first witness? Actually, your second witness.
Chris K, I actually don't think he's acting.
The defense would like to call the plaintiff state of Wisconsin to the stand.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We knew he was going to do it, but Jesus.
Fuck up!
Object.
The objection is noted.
Oh,
It is
shit.
sustained. Call your next witness, please.
Reason for the sustain?
Not relevant. And you haven't named a person to go along with it.
I actually don't think he's acting. I think he's been forthright the whole trial, expressing real emotions. The only thing is he just lives in
I'll take
Narnia.
the issue up outside the presence of the jury if necessary. Call your next witness, please.
Well, I would like to make an oral tennis motion to dismiss for failure to appear by the plaintiff.
You were supposed to do that
Failure to
before,
state a
dude.
claim from which relief can be granted.
I will take that up outside the presence of the jury. Next witness, please.
I move for a bad court thingy.
You mean a mistrial?
State not
Yeah.
present.
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to address that any further while the jury's present. I'll take that up outside their presence. Call your next witness, please.
Zakuza, not without turning down the court feed. And I don't think anyone wants that to happen.
What was the question?
Oh, they asked me whether or not I'd be able to level out your audio compared to my audio and the court stream on my end. And no, I can't.
All right. Nicholas Kirby. Is that a witness who's in the hallway? Do we know?
Have him brought over, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. It'll be just a moment or two. Wait for that witness to come into the courtroom.
Lionel Hutz is more competent.
Mm-hmm. Why doesn't the DA take the stand? Because they're not required to. Honestly, the whole thing
Yeah.
about the state being brought up is just, it's pathetic. I mean, theoretically they could because it's they're representatives of the entity, but you don't want to provide any sort of precedent for jackasses like this.
Yeah. D-Flesh60, the thought of being raped and beaten to death in prison will bring a man to his knees, so to speak. Suavo Clips, the problem with this whole statement is that if he continues with the same BS, the jury will hate him that much more. I think he's on the track for that. Greg Bellotta, he should have gone all out. He's kind of screwed. He's coming to the realization he's staring down the barrel of a daily Glock dookie. Oh, yeah. Get that butt. Coleman Sweeney, I hope he has a group like the sisters from Shawshank take a liking to him.
Please make your way to the witness stand. It is up one riser to my right.
Here for the truth, beat up his girlfriend and drove over her right before. Yeah, it doesn't help.
And my clerk, Teresa, who's across from me, will swear you.
Could have stopped when he realizing it was a parade. Here for the truth.
Testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but first impressions on this
The
witness?
first thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last name
let's see what he's got to
for the
say.
record, and then to spell each. Go ahead.
First name Nicholas, last name Kirby, Nicholas Kirby.
Great. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. Your witness.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kirby. How are you today?
I'm here.
Oh, he doesn't want to be there.
Ooh, no. Hostile witness already.
What do you do for a living?
Mostly temp work.
Do you recall the events of November 21st of 2021?
All too well.
And what were you doing that day?
What time of the day?
Around 3 o'clock-ish.
3 o'clock-ish. Around 3 o'clock-ish, I was walking with Corey around Waukesha. Earlier, well, yeah.
And you made reference to walking with Corey. Who is Corey?
Corey is a friend of Miss Patterson's.
And would it be fair to say that it's also a friend of yours?
Mutual friend, yes.
I'm curious to who this guy is and what he's doing.
Yeah, he needs to establish that.
Yes.
And what were you doing?
Walking around Waukesha, she was waiting for Miss Patterson to get done meeting with Mr. Brooks. You,
At 3 o'clock?
around 3 o'clock-ish. Around that time, I had advised her not to go meet with Mr. Brooks.
You made reference to Mr. Brooks.
Holy shit, I just passed 30,000 subscribers.
That would be you.
Congratulations.
And
Hey, thanks everybody.
why would you say it would be
Wow.
that's you?
Because that's your name.
Oh.
You were privy to that information at the time?
I was privy to the information about you about a week prior to this incident.
Oh, dude, why would you call this guy?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
And during your walking around, what were you doing with Corey?
Walking, like literally walking. We went from one store to walking around downtown after Erica told us she was going to be going to meet with Mr. Brooks. That would be you. I had advised her not to do it because it was a bad idea. And I was in fear for her safety.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
You made reference to going from one store to another. Which stores are you referencing?
Dollar General and Speedway.
Did you go anywhere else?
No,
Did you ever go to a park?
no.
This is like the guy that gave the gun to Chandler Halderson.
You made reference to knowing about Brooks a week prior to these events, you said?
I didn't know everything about him. Miss Patterson had showed me his rap sheet, if you will, and a picture of him, and that was about it. I had heard prior.
Hold on. I'm going to stop the witness unless you want him to go there, not to discuss what may or may not be
Judge
conduct
saving
of
his
Mr.
ass.
Brooks prior to November
Yeah.
21
Bringing in his priors.
of 2021.
Jesus.
With that understanding, go ahead and ask the next question.
What a moron.
You made reference to a picture you were shown.
Just a photograph.
Yes, there was a
with
positive
rap sheet
identification of
behind
you.
it.
No, HM, she had to step in there.
And at some point, did you and your mutual friend Corey meet up with Miss Patterson?
Yes.
Do you recall where that was?
Corey and I were in the Dollar General area of Waukesha, which is between East and Broadway Street. We were walking away from Dollar General towards where Erica had said that she was being assaulted and attacked.
And do you recall where that area was?
Yes.
Where was that area?
On
Wow,
White
dude.
Rock Avenue, right
You should
across
not
from
have
White
called
Rock
this witness.
Elementary, in front of the red apartments across from that area.
Red Apartments.
Yes.
Do you know what those apartments are called?
I do not know the name. I'm guessing they're called White Rock Apartments.
And do you know if there's a park in
Excuse
that
me.
immediate vicinity?
There is a park there named Frame Park, yes.
Man, this guy is
Did you ever go to?
bad
Frame
place to
Park?
start.
No.
Oh, yeah.
We were in that area near the park where the elementary school is and the apartments are.
Any goodwill that those crocodile tears earned him have
About
gone
what
straight out
time
the
did
window.
you and your mutual friend Corey meet up with Miss Patterson?
Miss Patterson called me and said that she was,
About what time was the question? About what
and
time?
I'm getting to that.
I'll direct the witness answering his question specifically. What time?
Honestly, around what time the parade started. I would have to say like dusk. I honestly don't wear a watch, so sorry, I don't remember the time. But if I had to put it at a time, I'd probably say about 4:35-ish.
Let's back up a little bit. Around what time did you and your mutual friend Corey first hook up that day?
I had worked that whole day, so we didn't meet up until I was done working, which was probably about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
And at some point, you received a phone call from Miss Patterson?
Yes.
You yourself?
Yes.
And then at that point, what did you do?
When she told me that she was
We're
in
up as
trouble and
loud
she
as we
needed
get.
help, I went to her aid, which means I took off from where I was near Dollar General.
I tell you what,
and
though,
ran to
drop
where she
both of our
told me to
volumes
go.
because then people can put their volume up. And we won't be blowing out their ears.
And when you got there, what did you see?
When I got there, well, halfway towards White Rock Elementary, I stopped a police officer at a barricade and I let him know that a woman was being assaulted in a vehicle.
And do you recall giving a description of who may have been assaulting your friend?
No,
Why not?
because at that point in time, the description didn't matter. I had the identity of the vehicle. So I told them you need to be looking for a red SUV with a woman screaming out of it.
And how did you come into the knowledge of the description of the vehicle?
Because I saw the vehicle.
At what point did you see the vehicle?
When Corey and I were walking up White Rock Avenue on the apartment building side of White Rock, which would have been my right if you were walking towards the train tracks that cross White Rock. On my left was White Rock Elementary. I walked past the red vehicle, didn't realize that she was in that vehicle. Then Corey and I crossed the street to White Rock Elementary and started walking down the sidewalk. And I heard her scream, Miss Patterson scream. I don't remember exactly what she said, but she screamed and I knew it was her. So I walked back across the street and escorted her across
Our
the street
volume
over
should be
to
low
White
enough
Rock
that you guys
Elementary.
can turn up your volume, I think.
I don't think that's what
I'm just giving you full description.
You also didn't
Let's
tell him
back
to
up a little
stop
bit,
either,
'cause
dumbass.
that doesn't make sense. You stated that you had a description of the vehicle. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
The question was, how did you learn of the description of the vehicle at that point?
Miss Patterson told me over the phone that she was in a red SUV. There aren't many red SUVs with young women screaming for help in Waukesha.
Ooh.
So I'm assuming, because you made reference to stopping law enforcement before arriving to the scene. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
So I'm assuming somewhere in the time of you stopping the law enforcement officer to report what you were being told, and then actually walking past the vehicle as you said you did, and then hearing this and all this, did you give a full report to law enforcement?
At the time when someone was in help and needed help immediately, absolutely not. I said there's a woman being attacked in a red SUV. You need to call for backup now.
And then you just ran.
And then I
away?
ran towards the person that needed help.
Did you at any
Nick's gonna
time
be so pissed that he missed this.
give a more detailed report that evening?
No, not that evening.
Did you speak with any more law enforcement that evening?
Yes.
Do you recall whom that was?
I do not recall the officer's name that showed up in the SUV coming down White Rock, in the police squad SUV. I don't even know the name of the officers that turned into Frame Park and went to the boat launch instead of where Miss Patterson, myself, and Corey were.
Oh, what was that about? No, they do not have the death sentence.
But yes, I did speak to an officer.
How did you come into the knowledge of where officers turned and went?
Because me, Erica, and Corey were arguing with Mr. Brooks on the side of the road of White Rock, right in front of White Rock Elementary. And the officer that I had stopped at the barricade when we were coming to Miss Patterson's aid had radioed for backup, and obviously given them description of the vehicle that I had described to them, the red SUV. That backup came, but they went to Frame Park. They did not go to where we were on White Rock.
Any idea why they went to Frame Park if you specifically
Thank you for the
told
rumble.
them a description of a vehicle and where it was located?
I did not tell them where the vehicle was located because at first incident, Mr. Brooks had taken off in his SUV.
Wow.
Is hostile as fuck a category witness? Technically, yes. This would be classed as a hostile witness. Brooks has no clue that he can ask the judge to class him as a hostile witness, so he can start asking leading questions. One more folly of having replaced his lawyers with himself because he's a dickhead.
He's lost. These guys are not amused.
No, he's just made half the case for him.
in the police report, and is it fair to say that the officer that took your report was writing down what you told them?
Do you mean the officer that I alerted about the trouble in the SUV?
Well, let me back up. On the next day,
More rewind sounds.
the 22nd of November of 2021, did you speak with a detective at that time?
Yes, I did.
And during that interview,
True,
were
Tyler.
they
He's a fuckwit.
writing down what you were saying?
I believe so, yes, but I believe it may also have been recorded on tape. I'm not sure.
It's amazing how much this guy is just murdering his case, and he's
Brad
not even
Pitt asked-
cross yet.
Do
Does a
you
hostile
yourself
witness make them a
recall
de facto sympathetic witness on cross-examination? I know
stating to
if someone is
detective
designated as a hostile witness, that means you can
that
ask them leading questions on direct.
your friend Miss Patterson was being assaulted somewhere near the area of White Rock School?
Oh, Walter, thank you for the rumble.
Um,
Bending himself over and pounding his
Overruled,
own
he may
fist.
answer. I'll just caution Mr. Brooks about leading questions since it's his witness, but this particular question you can answer.
Yes, I mentioned that I had received a phone call from Miss Patterson and that she was being assaulted while in a vehicle.
At any time, did you identify White Rock School?
I identified the street, which is named White
Oh,
Rock,
wow.
the apartment buildings and the school as well as Frame Park.
So you did identify Frame Park.
I identified the entire geographical area.
We don't want that to happen. Stop that.
No.
Not today. Not today, ISIS.
Is Brooks bending over practicing for his possible soulmate?
Well, Joshua Vindrian says waterworks ain't working, Sovbinger. You're just a young
And at some point, you said you
white
heard
dude
your
despite
friend
the
Miss
estrogen in their
Patterson
levels.
screaming.
Say,
Yes.
YouTube, please let me send this one.
And do you recall what she was screaming? I said, do he recall?
Ask for the question. He's asking, did he hear? So you may answer. It's a yes or no.
I do not. Yes, she screamed. Do I remember what she was trying to say? No, I'm guessing it would be help. I'm in trouble. I would assume that that's what a person would scream when they're in trouble, is for help.
Why? Why would you do this?
Do we still have the
No clue.
exhibit with the footage from the White Rock School available?
The security footage?
The security footage, I'm sorry.
We do. Would the state be willing to pull that up?
At this point, I'm expecting the foreman just to stand up and say, we don't need to hear anymore.
Which exhibit he would like us to publish.
There's 3 and 4. Door 1 and door 2 is what I have.
I'm sorry, you said do.
Exhibits 3 and 4 have been received. One is of the White Rock door 1, the other is White Rock door 2. I believe those are the videos you're referring to.
Let's try door 2.
What?
Okay.
This isn't
Exhibit 4.
fucking. Let's make a deal.
Let's just put it up for the witness initially, make sure it's the one Mr. Brooks wants. I appreciate the state with their assistance. Can you see that on your monitor, Mr. Brooks? Is this the one
Yeah,
you're looking at?
yeah, I can see it.
I believe there's 2 clips from this, but go ahead.
Can you?
He's got to
This one
specifically
is-
say what he wants, not about this. Let's
Roughly
try that.
7
He's got to
minutes,
say
so I would
specifically what he wants
need a little bit
the
of it
audio
played,
video person to do.
Yeah.
if possible.
It's been received, so go ahead. It'll be published, so everyone can see.
Well, before it's published, can you show it to the witness?
That's fine. We'll just play for the witness then.
I'm sorry, I should have said that before.
It's playing, so we'll let it go.
Hey, Tug,
Let us
welcome.
know if there's a point where you want it stopped.
Okay.
Just realized part of the page is going to get cut off, so I'll do this. There we go. Better. Let's
I'm not
see
sure
what's
if this is
behind
the
door number
video you're
2.
looking for, though.
So it might be. Think it might be door 1.
No,
Was exhibit 3.
No, maybe not. Let's watch. I could be wrong.
I was kind of thinking that too.
Take a look. Of course, none of our statements right now are any kind of evidence. We're just trying to get to the right spot.
Can you
Pause right now at 105.
105? Can you back it up a few seconds? Not 2 or 3.
Not a
but
few seconds. You have
maybe
to ask specific things.
5 seconds, 6 seconds, maybe.
There you go. No, 5 or 6. Take your pick.
It's at 59 seconds. The witness, it is on the witness stand, by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay.
He's watching it.
Can you play from here? I don't think it's playing.
I'm sorry about that, Ari Berry.
It's playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is bad.
Pause right there. From what you can see in this video, do you see anyone get in or out of the vehicle that you see on your screen?
Miss Patterson has just exited the vehicle.
Just for the
Oh,
record,
this has left the
the
building.
video was played. It's exhibit 4 from 56 seconds to 1:21. Go ahead.
I didn't hear the answer. I'm
Miss
sorry.
Patterson was the one that exited the red SUV.
You saw someone exit.
Yes.
Can you wind it back?
To what? Again?
You want it back to 56 seconds?
No, to 105, where it was paused the first time.
Okay. Thank you for attempting to do that, Ms. Gussie. It is paused at 1:05. Do you want to play from?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Zappy's ass just cause.
Pause.
Paused again at 1:21.
Oh, okay.
Did you see anyone from in the video that you're being shown now from about the 1 minute and 5 second mark to where it's paused right now at 1 minute and 21 seconds? Did you observe anyone get in or out of the vehicle?
I'm going to take back what I said earlier. Apparently, according to this video, she did not exit your vehicle. She was behind the White Rock sign. That's why I did not see her.
Did you see anyone get into the vehicle?
Later on, within the incident,
On-
yes.
On the video that you are able to view right now, from the 1 minute and 5 second mark to the 1 minute and 21 second mark, did you observe anyone get into the vehicle?
No.
Can you publish for the jury?
Legal Advisor, you're streaming on Rumble? No, not yet.
Again,
Yes.
That's my weekend
Okay.
project.
we'll start at the close to the minute mark as possible.
Again, is that where the defendant would like it started?
What?
Around the 105 around that
From
area.
105, exhibit 4.
I know we have to wait for the jury, right?
Right,
Okay.
and then you want it to the minute 21 mark again?
Yes,
All right,
if I may.
Go ahead.
Wow.
And at that time, were you already en route to where you believe your friend was being assaulted at?
Objection calls for speculation. This defendant has not even put this witness at this location at this time. He's just having him testify about what he's seeing in video.
I understand the objection.
Foundation,
Sustained.
biatch.
Please establish some foundation for this witness being present at that location. For
Were you-
more information about the incident?
Were you present at this time?
We were on White Rock Avenue, but we were not in the general location of the school as of yet, as of that point in time.
So to your recollection, you didn't see anything that you're seeing right now or on this video. You did not see the day of the incident?
No, I definitely saw Miss Patterson in a red SUV that day.
Did you
Yes.
see
At this specific time, no. Because I was down the road on White Rock talking to an officer who was manning the intersection of Hartwell and White Rock and reporting at that time.
Can we play a little bit more, if I may?
Objection as to relevance. If he wants to direct the video to a certain time that he would like to ask this witness about that particular
Did
time.
you see
the witness
Chewbacca?
saw it, that's
Then how did
fine.
Chewbacca get in the car?
You can't go through each video and say, and ask general questions.
There's only been one video that's been shown.
I'm going to give Mr. Brooks some leeway on this. The video is to be played from this moment, and then Mr. Brooks tell us when you want it to stop.
Okay, what I'm attempting to do for the record, Your Honor, is
Just play the video and you can ask your question.
all right.
Go ahead.
My next members only stream will be about 29 hours from now. (10 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S.
Can you pause it right there?
Friday night.
Video's paused at 1:38.
By what you are viewing in this video right now, had you and your mutual friend Corey linked up with Miss Patterson at that point?
At this point in time in the video, given from what I've just seen, that was when Erica was on the phone trying to get a hold of me. We were already on White Rock at that point in time. We were not near the school at that point in time, though.
Nice little bit of speculation there, but anyway, moving on.
So that was when you would, to your recollection, that's when you would say the phone call to you was made?
One of the phone calls, yes, she made multiple phone calls to me. I think probably about 6. I had been having issues with my phone that day, so it had been turned on and off multiple times. The final time that it was turned on was when I picked up her phone call and she said, "I need help. I'm in trouble. Come help me. I'm being assaulted."
You just
That's
made
when I left.
you just made reference to
This is not a blunt. This is a fine Cuban cigar.
that point in the vehicle being
Wouldn't necessarily blame you though.
Oh, I'm so drained. That point in the video was when you made reference to that point in the video being when you received the phone call.
Yes. A phone call out of
A-
multiple from her.
That's fair, a phone call. Would it be fair to say though, would it be fair to say that?
Stop saying that.
And this is in reference to you saying that you were having issues with your phone that day. Would it be fair to say that you're not sure how many phone calls you had received that day or who they were from?
I only received 51 phone calls on my phone that day that I actually do know. 6 of which belong to her.
And all around the same time?
All around the time. She obviously didn't want to get off the phone because no one calls me 6 times in a row unless they need some help.
Can we continue to play from 1:38?
Are these two trying to have a competition to see who can sit further away from the microphone?
Quite possibly. I mean, at least he's not giving it a BJ this time.
Can you pause right there very quick?
Paused at 1 minute, 47 seconds.
Do you see in this video your friend Miss Patterson
And the witness is on the
walking
list?
back in the direction that she had just
Wait, what?
come from?
Oh, lovely.
I see her on the phone talking to someone, which I assume would be me, telling me where
Mr. Kirby, I need you to answer the specific question that's being asked at the moment, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Yes, I see her on White Rock on the phone walking back in the direction she was originally.
Again, Your Honor, I'm going to
Coming
object
from.
to this line of questioning unless the defendant can put this witness there. I don't know what the relevance of this testimony is.
Wow.
Well, the exhibit has been received, it's been published previously.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to give Mr. Brooks some leeway here. Overruled.
When the judge becomes his fucking
I would
lawyer.
like you to
Jesus
get
Christ.
to where you need to go, though.
That was the next question. At this point,
That was not the next question.
in the video, had you yet come into a range where you and your mutual friend Corey, had you yet come into a range where you can see Miss Patterson at that point?
Corey was the one that spotted her first.
Could you yourself see her at that point?
I heard her scream. That's what caught my attention.
And you made reference to that scream being heard from inside the vehicle. Would that be fair to say?
She was just screaming out loud,
Yes.
you dumbass.
Because that's where she was when she called me. And I was still on the phone with her while going down White Rock Avenue. Even while I was talking to the officer, I said, I'm on the phone with her right now. I'm trying to figure out where
What
she
on
is.
earth is the fucking
Can
point
you
of this
please call for
witness?
backup? So we continued down White Rock to look for Miss Patterson.
What is he trying to accomplish? I don't understand.
At this point, I'm not sure if
Would
I'd
it
use a
be fair to
microscope
say
or a telescope to try and find his
In the
reasoning for
phone
this.
call you received, she told you where she was at, and that's the area that you were generally responding to with your mutual friend Corey?
This might be
Patterson
the
doesn't know
actual real
Waukesha. I
Chewbacca
knew the
defense in
area she
action.
was talking about because I live in that area.
Would it be fair to say that you just testified to when you had the interaction with
And
law
Tankrat
enforcement
has just gifted 20 Legal Vices
you
memberships.
you're on the phone
Thank
with her
you
right
very
now
much,
trying to
Tankrat. If
figure
you are
out
a
where she
recipient
was.
of
So
the
would it be
20
fair to
Legal
say at
Vices
that point you
memberships,
didn't
please
know where
thank
she was?
Tankrat.
I knew that she was on White Rock. I didn't know exactly where or how far down on White Rock she was at that point in time. At that specific time, I did not know. It wasn't until I seen a red SUV parked in front of the apartment buildings on White Rock that I figured that might be the one that she was in.
Wow.
It was Corey who
Thank you,
spotted her
Rumble.
across from the road.
Apparently, we
From-
mere lawyers can't
We're
understand his
paused at
5D
the
chess.
1 minute and 47-second mark of this video. It's a little hard to see houses and things of the like. Can you point out in what area the red apartment you're referring to might be?
It's a touch
It's a touch screen, so you can.
I don't know.
You can make an arrow point in the direction if that's helpful.
Not good with technology, guys. Sorry. I'm a dirt digger. Okay. This is the
Chewbacca's
entrance.
a
This is
Wookiee,
the
must
entrance
have
to White
quit.
Rock Elementary. Across the street and up maybe 20, 30 feet, there's an intersection leading from an apartment building to the White Rock campus. That would be up here in this general corner right here. This whole area.
Would it be fair to say
Stop saying that.
that from where we're paused at in the video, we can't tell if there's any vehicle parked
Colored in
in
the
that
arrow.
general area?
You literally just played the video where the vehicle
Just
turned
answer the
around.
question, sir.
No, you cannot see it from this angle.
Will we please clear the
Yes.
arrow? Thank you. Would it be fair to say that where the video is paused now, that Miss Patterson is not, or who you identified as Miss Patterson is not inside of a vehicle?
She is not inside of a vehicle in this video, no.
Can we play it from 1 minute and 47 seconds?
Go ahead.
I'm still trying to figure out what the actual fuck is the point of this.
Michael, wow, I hate both of these people.
Pause there. At this point, had you come into a range where you can see Miss Patterson at that point?
No.
Darth Yeager, this is a Jose
Record
El
video's paused at
Piedra
2:13.
from
I'm sorry. hon.
Cuba.
It's all right.
Delicious.
Keep going.
And you made reference to your friend Corey spotting her first.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Corey had said that she thought she had seen her across the street, and we looked, and we crossed the street once, and then we crossed the street back over. Then we crossed again for a final time. That was until later when the incident with Mr. Brooks took part.
Well, if this witness is actually
And
on a
at this
list, I
point,
guess your first
Walking
impression
with
of him was
your
correct.
friend Corey had she alerted you to spotting Miss Patterson at that point?
She said she's over here. She must be out of his car now or something. She said something along the lines of that. So we went across the street, and there was Miss Patterson hobbling down the street with a boot on her leg.
You made reference to your friend Corey saying she must be out of his car now. Do you know, as you were walking with your friend Corey, do you
It's
know
only
if
1
she
minute
observed Miss Patterson being in a vehicle at that point?
She was with me when the phone call came. So I assume that when someone tells me that they're in a vehicle, then they are in a vehicle. That does not mean that they would be in a vehicle by the time I got there. I was on foot, and I wasn't walking, I was running.
Can you play it from 2:13? Hard to see that in that corner.
This is a Cuban cigar. Jose El Piedro.
Hold on, let it play.
Okay. Pause right there. Is that 409?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say we see some individuals walking right here? Are you able to see that in the
It's
video?
pretty fair to say that, yeah.
At that time, had you come close enough to the scene where you can observe any individuals in that area?
Yes, he can.
I don't remember
call
the people
his
that were in that
ex-girlfriend to the
area. I
stand,
was
I
only
guess.
focused on the one.
That would
was
be a
the one
bad
in
thing to
danger.
do.
Could you
So no.
Could you at that
To be
point
fair, he called this guy,
observe
so
Miss
he's full of
Patterson?
bad ideas.
From my point on the street from where I was
at that time? Yeah, where it's paused at now.
during a parade, no.
Can we clear the circle? Thank you. We observed at some point Miss Patterson crossing over to the opposite side of the road.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes. I was on the phone with her at that point.
Could you observe from coming down White Rock? Can you observe that from where you were at that time?
I was at the intersection of White Rock and Hartwell when she said that she was by some red apartment buildings.
Could you see her from that position?
No, not from that far down.
Can we play it from four?
I'm afraid it's no clue.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Pause right there.
Pausing at 4:18.
418, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
You see the two individuals here?
Yep.
Do you know who those individuals are?
That's me and Miss Corey.
So at 409 to 418, you were able to come into view of Miss Patterson at that point?
No. I wasn't. I was on my phone trying to call her back to find out where she was.
Can we clear this circle? Thank you. So at this point right here where the video is paused, 418, you weren't able to observe Miss Patterson on White Rock Avenue at that point?
Ask the answer.
Huh?
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I was not looking ahead of me. As you can tell by the video, I was looking at my phone trying to call Miss Patterson back because she was not answering her phone. That scared me. So I told Corey to keep an eye out, look for her as I tried to keep calling her. When I looked up and we got past the White Rock Elementary School sign, that was when I see her.
I can't even know who Mitch Hedberg is.
Would it be fair to say that judging from the video,
because I was scared.
The White Rock, are you referring, let me back up. Are you referring to the sign right here that says White Rock Campus?
I'm referring to where the end of the school building itself meets the driveway or the road that's there. There's a turnoff road.
I apologize.
Oh, so much for this ending by the end of next week.
Oh, he does sound like Mitch
Next to
Hedberg.
the White Rock Campus sign. So can you point to exactly what you're referring to?
Where that intersection.
I wonder if this trial is going to last longer than the
intersection
British
cuts
Prime
across
Minister.
from the other side of White Rock to the other side and leads to a road, but also there's the Frame Park area there, and I believe there's a boat launch there somewhere. I don't know.
And at that point, you were able to observe Miss Patterson.
I observed her walking when Corey had told me that she had seen her. And so we grabbed her and started to leave to turn around. At that point in time, an officer was coming to Frame Park because of the report that I had given.
So you observed Miss Patterson walking and not inside of a vehicle?
At that point in time, no.
No.
And what the fuck is the relevance of that?
She was not in a vehicle at that point in time when we finally came upon her.
This is just two sociopaths talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
did I really pass the 1,000?
If at any time did you observe Miss Patterson inside of a vehicle?
When she was going back into his vehicle to get her things or whatever it was that she was trying to pull out of his car, her phone or something or whatever.
Can we play the video from 418?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can we clear the X?
Continuing to
Sorry
play
about
from
that.
418. It's at 421, but go ahead.
Everybody telling me to cut down the delay in the chat. 1 minute is the smallest amount of time you
Pause
can
right here.
designate.
Is it fair to say it stopped at 4 minutes and 38 seconds? Is it fair to say from the video that two people right there are crossing the road?
Yes.
And do you know the identity of those two people?
I guess. Well, let's try
Me and
30.
Miss Corey.
Would it be fair to say that at that
we can do
time
30. I lied.
you observed Ms. Patterson?
That was when I first noticed the red Jeep or red SUV, whatever you want to call it, across the street. We had zigzagged up White Rock, going from one side to another, looking for Erica. When we ended up on this side, the red SUV was parked in front of the apartment buildings. There was a tree here, and Miss Erica came from the passenger side of the vehicle around the back. That's when I heard her yell something. That's when I went over.
You made reference to Ms. Patterson coming from around the vehicle.
Coming from the passenger side. So I had assumed that she had just gotten out of the vehicle.
Do you know that for sure?
If I didn't see her earlier when I was on White Rock or a vehicle earlier on White Rock, how could I know?
Just answer the question.
Did you see her in the vehicle at that time?
I seen her come from around the vehicle. I am not actually sure if she was in the vehicle at that point in time.
Thank you.
I was just going by what she said over the phone.
Okay.
So my
understood.
assumption is that she was in a vehicle.
All right, next question.
If it pleases Your Honor, do we have a better view of this point in particular?
I don't know.
Maybe on Exhibit 3 might be a better view of this.
If you have a
particular
specific spot to direct the state to, then I will have them do that. But
Can we
Finally.
view Exhibit 3?
do you have a specific spot to direct the state to on Exhibit 3?
I'm not sure. It's been, I don't know how long since we viewed that exhibit. I don't know how long it is.
Oh, Jesus!
Well, there's a slight break, guys. There are 684 of you watching on Rumble and only 322 of you have hit the button. Please do your job. I'd very much appreciate to make it onto the battle board. I see you found the crickets.
I'm just reviewing my notes. If there's a specific spot that you recall, I might be able to direct the state to that. But you'll have to give me a little more information.
Okay. I think that's why I was stating about the length of the video. I'm pretty sure I would know the exact spot. I don't know how long that video is. It's towards the end of it. I know that for sure.
Dude, wake up.
Who, me or him? Oh, the guy in the back.
Him. Everybody. No,
Let
not
me ask
you.
you next question. You need to be able to tell the
Like, I
state
literally
more
checked to see if the
specificity
video
with
had
part,
paused.
which exhibit and at what point.
Well, I know the exhibit. I
mean, there was no
Exhibit
sound and literally
3.
nobody was moving at all.
And the spot, judging on the length of the exhibit, would be towards the end of the exhibit.
And you're sure it's Exhibit 3?
Maybe
That
Exhibit
would be
4.
White Rock Door 1, correct?
That's my understanding. All right, so we're done with this exhibit?
Yes.
All right, turn that off.
Can we be done with his witness?
He needs to
just-
be.
Ask the state to just preview
This
to the
witness has
parties.
done
We'll
more
see if
than
we can
most of
find
the
it
state's
quickly
witnesses.
on Exhibit 3.
Yes. So it's
How does the jury stay conscious? If I was him, I'd be playing tic-tac-toe with myself at this
yeah,
point.
about 4:14, a little.
I'd
4
just be
minutes.
playing with myself.
So I'm.
Just
I would
saying.
say around
He's doing
about
discovery during his opening statement.
Yeah.
3:30ish mark,
Stop saying ish.
if that helps.
You
Well, we're gonna
ish.
just show it to you in the state, and if it helps you, then you can ask this witness a question about it. Otherwise, we're gonna move on.
Prosecution says no questions for this witness. Well, there's nothing really that's been added to this
I would
by
say
him
take
that-
it back to about 3:15.
I can't imagine the prosecution would do much
This is
other
the
than
footage,
say,
though, you're
"Are
looking
you
Yes,
a
for.
registered
this is the
offender?"
footage. Yes.
Bye.
Is that where you want to start?
Actually,
I gotta
let's
visit
go
him.
3
I'll be right
minutes.
back.
Exactly.
All right.
This is definitely the video.
This is we know it's the video. What's the time?
Why don't we watch it from this point forward and then ask your questions?
But
That's-
before it's played,
Don't hit that yet. Sorry. Turn
wait
off.
for the jury. Or
Go ahead, tell me what you want to do. That was a mistake on our part. It's just
You
in
can
front
show
of
it.
you and the witness at the moment.
yeah, that's fine right now.
Well, I don't want to have to play it twice for the jury. So if you're
Okay.
going to question him, let's show it. It's already been admitted.
So should it just publish
Why
now
don't
or
we
just
publish it from this point, play it, and you can ask the witness questions regarding it, okay?
okay?
All right, so it's at 3 minutes. It's play about 1minute and 14 seconds to get from this point to the end.
So are we publishing or
Yes, we'll publish
Okay.
now. Jury, you can let me know when it's on the monitors in the jury box. That may take a little longer.
The judge
you,
is just
uh,
helping him because she wants this to get
right now it's
over
paused
with.
at 3 minutes?
She wants to make sure he's being
this-
treated fairly. Doesn't have any
Does
grounds for
looking at
appeal,
this
and just get through
Video
this.
right now,
That's my opinion.
bring any recollection of that day back to you?
Yeah.
And using the touch screen, can you identify if you see yourself in this video? Can you identify where you are?
I'm right here.
And can you identify who the other person is that's shown on the exhibit?
That's Miss Corey.
You can play from right
Let's
there.
clear that first and then
Oh,
play.
I'm sorry. Well, before we play, could you see from right there where you are? Can you see Miss Patterson, where her position is at that point?
No.
Can we play it from right there?
No.
Can we pause? It's fair to say that we can see you and Miss Corey running towards the area of the vehicle that just stopped. Is that
Yes.
fair to say?
Yes.
And where was Miss Patterson at this time, if you recall?
At that point in time, she had met up with Corey. Corey had walked ahead of me, and her and I were looking for her. I didn't see her right away. Corey did, and she just told me she's in a red car. So that's what we were looking for.
At that time, was Miss Patterson inside of the vehicle?
I do not recall.
Yeah, no, guys, honestly, if anyone's losing the will to live,
But what I do recall
I
is
understand completely.
the owner of the vehicle getting out of the vehicle, and that became my primary concern.
So fast a little bit. We observed the two, you and Miss Corey running towards the area of the vehicle. Why such the urgency?
Miss Patterson is a mutual friend of ours. She said she was in trouble. I don't play around when people are in trouble.
Ooh.
Can we play it from? It's paused at 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Can we play a little bit of it from there?
Go ahead.
Pause right there. Can you see Miss Patterson? It's paused at 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Do you see Miss Patterson in this video? Where's
Yes.
paused at right now?
Yes.
Is she inside the vehicle?
No, she is not.
Had you seen her before that?
Corey had spotted her, not me, before that. She did.
But it is fair to say that you're also in the area at
I
that
am
time, correct?
not in this general frame, no. I'm
Not-
actually outside the frame.
Not the video, but you are present on the scene. Would that
Oh,
be fair to
yes.
say?
Yes.
Oh my God.
And what happened at this point, if
At
you recall?
At this point, there was a physical altercation.
I mean, there's
between
nothing
Mr.
wrong with what
Brooks
he's doing.
and
It's
Miss
just
Corey
unnecessary and pointless.
and Miss Erica.
Mhm.
I was more worried about Miss Patterson being hurt, so I went for her to get her out of the way. I stepped between them as best I could, and I told Mr. Brooks he needs to leave. He needs to get out of here. Does not belong out here.
Do you recall if there was a knife involved at that time?
No, that is a miscommunication, and I will clarify that. The Monday,
Wait.
Hold on, there's not a question yet. He'll ask the questions. I appreciate that, but just answer the questions that are asked.
Good Irish whiskey.
Go ahead.
Enjoy.
Notes on a phone. There's no real limit to how long a witness can
Did
be
you at
questioned.
any point during this?
At some point, the judge will have to step in, but it's got to go for a while before that'll happen.
Did you at any point during this altercation,
Like a long while. And then the judge will say something
you
like, where are we
observe
going with
Miss
this?
Patterson
Or
get
get to
back
the
into the
point or
vehicle at
something
that
along
point?
those lines.
I observed her reaching into the vehicle for something. I don't know if she was grabbing a purse or something or whatnot. She was grabbing something of her personal property out of the vehicle
did you observe
while
her?
this was going on.
Did you observe her get into the vehicle?
No.
Is that relevant? No.
No.
Can we play it from 3 minutes and 11 seconds, please?
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Go ahead.
Pause it right there. Did you see yourself come into the frame in this vehicle at that
Yes.
point? Would that be you there?
Yes.
It would be fair to say that you had some type of jacket on, or a black jacket.
At one
that
point, yes.
evening? What happened to your jacket at that point?
That jacket hit the ground as soon as Mr. Brooks started going for the two women.
So you
Is it
threw
possible
your
to fast
jacket
forward
off,
in real time?
Mhm.
I wish to
it a
Christ it
yes?
was.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mhm.
and
Get some Inception level shit going on
what
here.
was your reason for throwing your jacket off?
Well, if the court don't hate me for it, I'm just going to say it's a good thing that there were two women in my way at that point in time.
Tough guy.
And what do you mean by that?
That means when my
you
jacket
would've beat
comes
the
off,
shit out of
trouble's
you,
gonna
dumbass.
happen.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to assault a woman in front of me.
You asked the question.
So that
Mhm.
that gesture was an aggressive gesture.
Oh, that was a completely focused gesture.
Well, you did make reference to. Let me back up.
Oh,
Okay,
Sugar Mom
Rambo.
Christy,
Would it be fair
Kirsty,
to
I
say that you
appreciate
just
that,
made
but
reference
please
to
don't put yourself out.
Trouble following you throwing off your jacket.
No, not trouble following me.
Well, maybe that's the wrong way to put it, but
I'm
There would
confused
be
by your
trouble.
question.
excuse me.
Can you rephrase your question?
Oh, I will. I'm sorry about that. You made
Jacket
reference
ain't on
to
right now.
there being trouble when your jacket comes off. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say that that would be, or that could be, perceived as an aggressive gesture.
You mean as an
Objection. Calls for speculation. How it's perceived calls for speculation.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
If you recall, who gave the report that there was a knife involved?
That was not put into a report. That was a miscommunication between me and an officer. I had been knifed earlier that week and had 12 stitches in one hand.
What?
Right.
I said, now I have a friend being assaulted and I need backup here. So when the police stopped and asked if there was a knife, I said, no, there was never any knife. I didn't have a knife. Miss Patterson, Miss Corey didn't have a knife. You didn't have a knife.
Did you get a chance to see
Ooh, we didn't object to
the
that one.
report that was taken
Nope.
by law enforcement from you?
Well, I'm the one. You mean you're talking about when I was on White Rock going to Miss Patterson?
No. The day
The
of
annoying thing is every time he
November
says something
20
stupid
the
and
no-
it gets
the
objected
day of
to, I'm sitting here
November
thinking, how would I rephrase this to make it work?
November 22nd,
Yeah.
2021.
Don't.
You made
Yeah.
reference already to being interviewed by a detective, correct?
Yes.
And had you, after that, seen that report from that day?
No.
I'm going to laugh if the prosecution gets up at the end and says, we object to the entire testimony. It has no relevance to the case whatsoever. Or at least no relevance to the actual charges brought against him anyway.
And you stated that the reporting of the knife was a miscommunication, you
Yes.
referred to it as?
Yes.
Did
Come
you
to
at
work a
any
shot. I got
time
knifed last week.
tell law enforcement that there was a knife involved in the altercation?
No.
Do you know if your friend Corey told law enforcement that there was a knife involved in the altercation?
No,
I
she
wish
did
Corey
not.
had a knife.
Do you
Would have
know
solved some problems.
your friend Miss Patterson told any law enforcement that there was a knife involved in the altercation?
She did not as well. No.
At least he's learning. No, Chidi, that wasn't calling for hearsay. It was literally asking from his knowledge, did they? So he actually phrased that appropriately, surprisingly.
Well, we are so backed up on these super chats. I'm going to try to use these weird pauses. We're like an hour
Probably the
behind.
best.
And how long before the incident on November 21 of 2021 had you known Miss Patterson up until that point?
Probably maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Just an FYI, what I was doing is bringing them up on screen and then reading them all out at the end.
I want to back up to the phone call that you received from Miss Patterson.
Okay.
When she called you, did she give you a name of whoever may have been assaulting her?
She didn't
Getting
have
shot
to.
was less painful than this.
She was meeting one person that day, and I knew exactly who he was because she had showed me his picture and rap sheet prior. Her child's father.
Ooh, we brought up the
father
rap sheet
of their
again.
15-year-old daughter is who she was meeting up with that day. And I told her multiple times, it's not a good idea. I have a bad feeling about this.
Howdy, Lorax. Says kill it. This is
Do
my
you
first
recall
donation to the
stating-
Law Tube, Griff.
well,
I'm sorry it took a
actually,
year to get there.
You testified to that here today. Do you recall stating that you walked past the red SUV that was parked?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say from the two exhibit videos that we watched today that you in fact did not walk past any SUV?
I most definitely walked past an SUV that was red on White Rock Avenue. Whether or not it was your specific SUV, it was still a red SUV. Up until this point, knowing Miss Patterson, I didn't know anything about the father of her child. I didn't know anything about his background except for what she showed me over the phone. Anything about his vehicle description, why would she need to tell me that?
Is it fair to say that the video doesn't show you walking past any red SUV?
If the
Is
video,
that fair to say?
if the video proves that, then yes.
Finish this up here. I've never wanted to strangle someone more than I did after that opening. I'd at least have the decency to keep a lawyer for my trial. Yeah, decency is not his strong suit. A bear in the woods. I ain't sorry those people got
In the
ran over.
report that you,
I suffer too much because of the events. I feel victimized. Watch me
or
cry.
in the
sorry.
report that was taken from you by detective, do you yourself
Brooks sues
recall
Ford for
stating that
false advertisement. There was no escape.
the alleged defendant tried to punch and push you?
The alleged defendant being you, yes. Attempted to.
Would it be fair to say from the video that it doesn't show you being pushed, or
No, it does not. It shows me pulling two women away from the situation.
any reason why you would state to detectives that the alleged defendant attempted to punch and push you?
Probably because there were three different people's fists flying, and I was just trying to get the people that I cared about out of the way of danger. So if my statement to the detective is off a little bit after watching a bunch of people get run over, I can understand why.
So you were at the parade that day?
Ooh.
I was not at the parade that day. I was in the area
So
trying
how
to get back to my house.
so how can you watch people being run over if you weren't at the parade that day?
I wasn't attending the parade. I was in the area that the parade route was in. My street is the parade route.
Did you see anyone injured that day
When
during the parade?
Yes, after I walked back through that area,
You saw someone get injured?
I saw a red SUV take off like a bat out of hell down Main Street and go through a crowd of people.
The question was, did you see this take place?
With my own freaking eyes.
Ooh.
Yes. How many times do I have to say yes for you to
Jesus.
understand it? YES spells yes.
Wow, this is going off
Sorry,
the
I
rails
don't know.
here.
Yeah.
Are you moving to strike the last response? The jury will
Your Honor, you should have left
disregard the
that.
last response. I'm just going to remind both of you, please answer the questions that are asked. If follow-up needs to take place, either Mr. Brooks or the state will ask.
Is it fair to, well,
As if they're going to disregard that. Are you
in
kidding me?
reference to the Exhibit 3 video that we just viewed?
You're talking about the one by the elementary school.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
the one that we just viewed,
Just checking.
which would be Exhibit 3. Is it fair to say from that vehicle, got me?
Videos.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
From that
it's pre-
video.
Now
Pretty
he's fucking
fair
funny,
to
isn't
say
laughing,
he?
dumbass.
From that video
Dickwad.
that, in fact, there are not 3 people throwing punches. That'd be fair to say?
There are
This guy
3
aspires
people
to be
throwing
Dick Ward.
hands in that video. Erica, Corey, and Mr. Brooks. Not myself. If you watch the video, you will see 3 pairs of hands go up towards one another. Whether one is stepping in to pull someone away from another or not, hands are being brought up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you so much for the super sticker. Awesome. Gwen the Ferret, even second degree murder,
Do you
60 years
recall-
Minnesota for homicide in Wisconsin.
Where you went after that altercation?
You mean where me and the two girls went? Where me and Miss Patterson and Miss Corey went?
Where you and
We
your two
started.
friends went? Yes.
We started walking back. We turned to walk back the direction we had came, so taking White Rock to Main Street, and then cutting through the neighborhood there to get over to where the women's shelter was. That was where we were going at that point in time. However, things took a drastic turn when the red SUV that I have described multiple times went down the opposite direction of White Rock Avenue, across the railroad tracks and the intersection of Perkins and White Rock, and then turned back around and came back down. That is what you saw in the video here when the red vehicle pulled up on the school side of White Rock. After the altercation between Miss Patterson, Mr. Brooks, Miss Corey, and myself, the three of us, Miss Patterson, Miss Corey, we started to leave. I told Mr. Brooks, you need to get out of here. The police have been called. You need to leave. You need to leave now. You do not belong here.
Oh, so he started it.
I did not expect.
Right.
You strike everything that's not pertaining to the question that was asked.
Actually, I'm just describing the entire event in its entirety.
I understand. I'll strike the response as being non-responsive to the question. The jury is to disregard it. Re-ask your question again.
Okay.
If I can remember it.
Do you recall where you and your two female friends went after the altercation?
We started to head back in the direction of the women's shelter where they lived, where they were staying at the time.
Do you recall at any point during your travels to the women's shelter, as you referred to it, do you recall at any time coming into contact with another law enforcement officer?
Within that point in time, no. Except for the one that pulled out of Frame Park.
Do you recall at any time being stopped by a law enforcement officer on your way back to the women's shelter?
We were stopped partway down White Rock, and that was when I had told the officer, because he wouldn't get out of his SUV, I had let him know that they need to be on the lookout for a red SUV that took off back down White Rock towards Perkins Avenue, or street or road, whatever it is. The officer had asked me if there was someone with a knife, and that was when I held up my left hand, and I said no. I said I have 12 stitches from a knife injury on this hand, but this is what you need to be looking for, is this red SUV. And I'm guessing that's where the miscommunication of the knife came in, and I don't know where that officer went after that.
And would it be fair to say that that was the second law enforcement officer that you had spoke with that day at that time?
Yes. You are referring to November 21st?
Correct.
Okay.
During that interaction with the second law enforcement officer, do you yourself recall stating that a black guy just assaulted my friend?
No.
Any reason why the officer would report that?
Objection calls for speculation.
Rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Sustained. Calls for speculation.
Did they just like bring everybody in from the hospital ward in to watch this trial? It's just nonstop coughing, sniveling, sniffing, sneezing.
Well, generally people are allergic to bullshit, so I can't say I'm surprised.
It's like give everyone doses of NyQuil or something before they
Did
come
you
in.
yourself sustain any injuries during the altercation?
I ripped open 3 stitches on my hand, but that was more so from pulling Miss Corey away from Mr. Brooks so we could get out of there.
Did you report to any law enforcement? Well, I guess that would refer to the second law enforcement officer that you spoke with. Did you report that to that officer?
No. So at the time, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice my hand was ripped open again until I got home.
That was a tough guy.
So it would be fair to say that you don't know how those stitches opened up. Would that be fair to say?
No, I'm pretty sure I know how they opened. My stitches got caught on the zipper on Corey's backpack. That's how the stitches were ripped out of my hand. And I was trying to pull her away from Mr. Brooks and intervene between her, Mr. Brooks, and Miss Patterson.
Ouch.
And in breaking news, Kevin Spacey found not liable in civil sexual misconduct lawsuit brought by Star Trek actor Anthony Rapp.
No shit.
He is not. He is not liable to pay $40 million.
Would that be fair to say?
Objection. Relevance.
Grounds.
Sustained. Relevance.
Literally said it as part of the objection, dumbass.
Never stopped him before.
Did you notice any blood from the stitches being reopened?
Didn't feel anything until I actually looked at it when I got home.
The
12
goggles did
stitches
nothing.
coming across my thumb in kind of like a fish hook type pattern. It was the 2 over here that ripped open and the 1 up here. Or actually, I take that back, the 1 up here.
So just for the record, he's holding his left hand. He had his thumb out, extended almost like an L, but with the other fingers almost like a C. And he was pointing to his left thumb near, I would say, the middle of the thumb, and then the curve of the thumb where on the inside where it goes up toward the index finger. Sorry, I have to make a record of all.
No, that's just fine.
Go ahead.
So was it 2 stitches that opened or 3?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Does it really fucking matter?
Overruled. He may answer, but then move on.
It was 3.
Did you see him use any Amica cream?
And do you recall what time you made it home that evening?
Absolutely not.
Was it immediately after the altercation or sometime after? Or
No, I took the girls back to the shelter, and then I started running back towards Main Street to try and see if I could avoid the parade traffic. And that's when I saw the red SUV go down Main Street.
Chance, if you had any sympathy, you would have just confessed, just bringing more pain to everyone. Well, clearly he doesn't have any sympathy, so there you go. Dr. Spoon, will they continue to air the trial during and after the verdict reading? Because we all pretty much expect an epic outburst. I'm sure they'll have the cameras outside the courtroom and stuff like they usually do. Dr. Kenneth Noisewater, you've got any spare yard arms to hang this piece of shit from, planks to walk, keels to haul him from, other maritime tropes, go Lorax. Yeah, I wish. Duncan, Idaho. It's embarrassing to watch a grown man act with no shame, take no responsibility for anything. To see a man act so unabashedly like a little worm, to throw away his agency is hard to watch, like a sacrilege or something. Ugh.
And do you recall speaking with your women friends?
Yeah, women
after
friend.
You had made it home that evening?
Yes.
Did at any time you indicate to them that you...
Hold on, let him finish the question. He was asking what he indicated to them.
I thought that's what I said.
You can ask a question. That's what I thought you were saying too.
The judge ruled in your favor,
You yourself
dumbass.
At any time indicate to your female friends that you have sustained an injury during the altercation?
No.
Objection of relevance.
Overruled. His answer may stand.
God only know. I have no idea. I have no idea, Augusto Pinochet, what this. Just put him in a helicopter. That'll help us. Principal Potato, he took off the mask, was to remove the muzzle, trying to be poetic, in my opinion. Could very well be. 200 Watt Studio, you can fix the court audio with yours, please. I think we took care of that a while ago. It seems how this was an hour and a half super chat ago. D what? Congrats on 30,000. Thank you so much. We are currently at 30,137 subscriptions. So if any of you there in the 4,800 that are watching right now have not subscribed, I would love it if you would do me the favor of going down there and hitting subscribe on my channel. And also on
in the time that
Aussie
you
Overlord. Thank you.
known Miss Patterson up until that day of November 21st of 2021. Had you yourself ever heard Miss Patterson refer to the alleged defendant by a different name?
Objection of relevance.
Grounds.
Grounds.
Overruled. The witness may answer if he knows.
No. You mean like an alias or something?
A different name.
Well, okay, that can a nickname and alias. I mean, let's be specific here.
Did Miss Patterson ever refer to him with another name, if you recall?
Not that I can
Snookums.
personally recall. No, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
World's easiest job right now. Lizzo's personal trainer and Waukesha district attorney. Nice. Solid take. Excellent. Big congratulations on 30,000 subs, Lawrax.
Do you recall if
We're at 30,158.
was your friend Miss Corey, as you referred to her,
Oh, my cigar
Do
went out.
you
Now
recall?
I'm pissed.
her stating that she was injured during the altercation?
She did tell me that she I believe she like hurt her finger or her fingernail or something like that, but I don't think it was relevant to the incident that had happened.
What do you mean by you don't think it was relevant to the incident that happened?
Objection of relevance.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
Judge, I'm getting impatient here. You got to cut this out. It's getting old. Darrell Smith, when your own witness hates you. Yeah. Baron of Woods Brooks is doing a great job prosecuting this case. At this rate, he'll get a conviction for sure. Wait, he's the defense. Oh, no. No.
No!
No further questions.
Before I decide whether to do cross at this time, how long do you believe it will be?
0 minutes because I have no cross.
And you put that down. And we're going to take a break.
Prosecution for the win.
Give me a second. I'll rise for the third.
That was a good answer. 0 minutes. And she's trying not to laugh too. That was good. Uh-oh. Oh, laugh it up, funny boy. Even he thought it was funny.
All right. thank you. You may be seated. You may step down, sir. And I presume he may be released from his subpoena, Mr. Brooks. You're done questioning him?
Yeah,
All right, you are released from your subpoena, sir. All right,
Free
let's
the
take about a
P
15-minute break. Anything we
subpoena.
need to address prior to that, or can we do it when we come back?
No, thank you.
All right, Mr. Brooks, work with the state, please, for the next witness. We have them available.
Yeah. I
Sincere apologies.
did you miss that?
What did I miss? Oh God, what happened?
Oh, You missed that. That was good. The he finally stopped fucking questioning him. And he said, we're getting ready to take a break. How long does the prosecution estimate the cross-examination will be? He said 0 minutes, Your Honor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And the judge started laughing. Even Brooks started laughing and smiling at that one.
Yeah, because he probably saw it as a win, the moron.
No, exactly. That's what people are saying, and I agree with that. Yeah, he's laughing because he's a fuckwit. That's why he's laughing. Lisa Burke, apologies for offending your sensitive feminine ears, but he's a fuckwit. Or as we like to say out west, he's a fucktard. That's why he's laughing. Wow. All righty, let's do some burns here. This is the chance to catch up. Restless Medic, thank you so much for becoming a member. I need more members. I don't have enough members.
Jeff likes playing with his members, so join the club.
I do. I'm going to be talking to my members on Friday night U.S. time and Saturday morning here. Execution made a music video, Jeff, of DB. Where shall I send it to you so you'll play it? And you better play it. Send it to thelegalvices@gmail.com. I will review it and play it if appropriate. Fuzzy harmonica. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. I don't want to know what that means. Witnesses on the sex offender registry. Yuck. Yuck. Josh, congrats on 30,000 subs. We are now at 30,172. So keep it going. Let's see how high we can get today. It would be hilarious if I got up to 31,000. I'm just saying that because it would be hilarious. And make sure whenever you subscribe to me, you also go over there and do Aussie Overlord and like and subscribe to everything. Well, subscribe to everything he's done and subscribe and then like everything he's done. He does the same thing as me, but with an Australian accent and a little more coherently. Liz M, congrats on 30,000K hot tub. Legal Mindset and I are never, ever, ever going to do a hot tub stream together. So y'all just stop that shit right now. And Anna, that Star Wars girl, she was putting that in people's heads yesterday. Shame on her for that.
Gotcha.
DVD, he's going to say this guy pulled a knife on him. Well, that's what he tried to say. But I think we all got that worked out. Jillian Ann has just gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. Congratulations to everyone that gets it. If you do get a membership, thank Jillian for that. That was very, very kind and generous of her. All right, we're burning through this. Rainforest 1337, as big of a piece of shit as he is, I'll give him props for using the masks as a prop. Yeah, where'd the mask go? Blackjack Gaming, is it possible he's trying to get this guy to corroborate a lot only to disqualify him and say that everything he said was a lie? Oh, you're thinking way too ahead. I think he was just trying to somehow. Okay, I'm not even. I don't even know why. I'm sure it had something to do with his girlfriend was somewhere or not somewhere or something. Fuck if I know what that was all about. As you can see, the prosecution didn't know what it was about either, and guaranteed the jury has no idea what it was about. God damn, that was terrible. Pinochet's helicopter tour is permission to treat the witnesses hostile. Mommy. Judge, call your second witness, Brooks. I call the executioner. Yeah, unfortunately, Wisconsin doesn't have one of those. Is this the guy Brooks claims had a knife who he was scared of? As we found out, yes, apparently. Apparently that was him, but no, he was just saying, I have already been stabbed by a knife earlier this week. What a lovely group of people were here. We have here Jason Gould. Thank you so much. Great first witness for his second witness. His first witness was yesterday, weirdly enough. I think he's going to win after all. Yeah, go team. Godzilla Gamer. Hey, awesome, Nick, because Godzilla. Thank you so much. Deeply appreciated. What the hell was that? Was that you?
Yes.
What was that?
It was
What
Godzilla.
that? I just heard.
I'm starting to think something
did
might be
not-
wrong with my mic.
Something's wrong with
Because
whatever that
people
sound
was-
effect was.
People were saying that my mic was very loud as well.
I adjusted all the volumes. We should be good now. Something tells me Brooks' witnesses will not be prepared in the same manner as the prosecution witnesses were. Obviously, this witness harbors some animosity. Yeah. The Peanut Gallery, have you personally ever seen anyone work so hard at digging their own grave? Nope. I honestly cannot say that I have. Rocky Heinzman, too bad he can't run an OnlyFans. I think I got a lot of tips. I think a lot of tips may come in the snuggle sessions. Yeah, give the prisoners a little bit of something to look forward to. Can we just go back? Can we just go right to the verdict? Oh, I wish we could, but there's this damn due process thing. And behind door number 2, life in prison. Congrats. That's also what's behind door number 1 and also door number 3. Lawrence Unbreaded. Thank you. Hunter Brooks, the state should really be paying him at this point. He's doing great in his own prosecution. He's scoring an own goal. That that's for sure. Joseph DiMartino. An answer to the question: could he be any dumber? Yeah. Nope. Natasha, I think the prosecution should allow him to dig himself into a deeper hole with his train wreck dumpster fire. I think this dude hates Brooks. I think Brooks hates Brooks, but it's as a commentator. You can say asshole. I don't care. World's easiest job right now. Oh, we already read that one. Lizzo's personal trainer and Waukesha District Attorney. Terry Bell, why would Chewbacca, who is from Kizik, want to live on Endor with 2-foot tall Ewoks? It doesn't make sense. We'll do another Chewbacca roar there. I'm not nearly drunk enough to make it sound very good. Chewbacca gets better the drunker I get. Matthew Self, I bet he's trying to prove there was never any actual assault, so he should never have been detained for it, and therefore the murders didn't happen. Fucking could be. I don't know. I really don't know. Darrell E. Brooks was born in 1982, registered SO in Waukesha for statutory S education. What? What is statutory sexual education? They're good company for. I don't think education is the right word there. DeLeo Turk, is it true that you was gonna beat my ass? Yeah, that's what he thought. Tank Rat, he's trying to justify diving through the parade. He was being chased by this guy and the cops, so he doesn't deserve murder charges. Yeah, that's kind of where I think it was going. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you for the super chat. Ocean Redux, this whole thing has been a joke. He's guilty as fuck. Yeah, we know that. He should die, but unfortunately they can't do that legally in Wisconsin. Cat Zap, he's trying to make the point that people lie about him. Yeah. As Flips, why? Who cares? Put the mask back on. Roger Stone. So you see, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I did not beat up my baby mama. Jury, how is this related to the massacre, though? Serial killer. Can the state refuse to help him put evidence up? Yeah, but like I said, that just drags it out.
Would be, yeah.
The judge just wants this to get over with as soon as possible, and so does the prosecution. Bill Sorrell, is it sad I want to sit with my friend and his family in the courthouse and watch the man formerly known as DB get the justice coming to him? Yeah, but don't do that. Steve C., I wish this witness was a soft set and just replied with word salad to every questions Brooke asked. What, you don't want this to end? You want this to... dude needs to stop simping. Big Willia 21207. Think there will be an answer saying, you now have the option to terminate and be cremated on the premises. If you elect this option, notify the duty sergeant in your possession area. Where Brooks be going? Yeah. He's going to die in prison sooner or later. DB, permission to treat the witness hostile, Your Honor. Judge, no, Mr. Brooks. You cannot have any SUV in my courtroom. Yeah. Trent H, celebrity boxing match with these two. When? Okay, that would be fun, but I don't want to call them celebrities. New game. Every time someone says fair to say, take a drink. Oh no, we ruled that out before this stream even started. Stephen Cooper, is someone getting over a cold? I'm glad they brought the hospital to watch the trial to make me feel represented. Isaac Bruch's wholesome gabagool art. Kevin Spacey keeps on winning. La 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 la. See, I just think Sapp is lucky to be alive because literally no one else that's accused him of anything is still alive. Kevin Spacey's accusers have a very, very nasty way of meeting their demise, which is really, really. He's now like what 3 or 4 of his accusers just disappear suddenly. Anthropic android Ozzy, you'll never be a wombat.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
I would, but they're cute though.
Have
Elk
you ever
Rain.
seen a wombat attack?
No.
You don't want to.
Is it just like little mini kangaroos going at it?
No. Look, like koalas, which they make some of the scariest fucking noises you'll ever hear in the middle of the night.
True.
Wombats can be fucking vicious, honestly. Just
Is it
just
fair-
make sure you wear shoes. You'll be safe if you wear shoes, but that they will
Toe
do their
biters.
best.
Is it fair to say is the new what if anything? It's getting that way. And Alyssa K, thank you for becoming a new member. Now I only have 300 other messages to go through before I sort everything out here. Oh God. I'm just kind of got to scroll up to that last super chat there to make sure we got everything. So hey, how are you doing on subscribers over there, Hayden?
Just waiting for it to reload.
Yes, sir. While you're doing that, we'll get one more. Nice.
6,390.
You got $2
If I
grand
get
today? That's pretty good.
610.
Super.
There are plenty of people watching on YouTube. Please, 610, and I hit 7K. That would be huge for me.
Woo. It would. That you picked up like 3,000 today, haven't you?
Sorry,
You picked up what 3,000 subscribers today?
not today. Last week.
Well, that's good enough. Torteo, nice of DB to bring everything the defense couldn't. Yeah. Mag Minxes. The video from the police dash cam shows this kid lying about Speedy. It's about seeing the SUV go through the parade. He was on cop's dash cam at the time. Okay. Pro AF Farrier. Wait, do you have a YouTube channel? Pro AF Farrier? Because I think if you do, I think I deep dived on like Farrier channels about a month ago and just got totally hooked on watching them shoe horses and deal with the different hoof illnesses and diseases. There's some cool stuff I look at on YouTube. But the break came just in time. I was feeling the urge to go play in traffic. Yeah, me too.
That's completely understandable.
But Professional AF Farrier, if you have a YouTube channel, I think I watched it. If you don't, you should get one because they're cool as hell to watch. Tish in Tennessee, if you're not a member of Legal Vices or Aussie Overlord, just do it. Don't tell them there are two. Don't tell them they are two of my favorites. Well, too late. The cat's out of the bag. Tish in Tennessee.
We know now, Tish.
Dave, thoughts on the upcoming Illinois purge law? You can never have too much purge law going on. Declan, the more you comment, the more videos, the better chance you have of getting one. Yeah, so go ahead. You need to work. You need to work for those gifted memberships. But we just read that one. KW Chewbacca gets better the drunker I get. Legal Vices and Han Solo. That's good. A third-party rep for Darrell Edward Brooks, Esquire. So, how y'all think I did? He thinks he did pretty good.
I'm sure he
Oh,
does. Everyone with half a brain cell knows that he's going to jail.
Ocean Redux on a scale from 1 to 10. How crazy is this?
12.
This one goes up to 11. This one goes up to 11, mate. And the answer is ugh. Midi Pork. After this testimony, jury box will look like Main Street after Brooks. Yikes.
Jeez,
Scroll in. Ladies and germs, we are caught up with super chats. Thank Christ for that. Whew. All right, so the cam is still out. We're still I get a minute to take a break here and stop the. I think my clicking finger is getting swollen from scrolling and clicking on things. All right, so
Hang on, where are we?
we've got to
Sorry,
be
I just
coming
had
to
a
the end of the day. What was that?
Got to be getting close. Just want to give a shout out to Mighty Meat. My sincere apologies, dude, for not reaching out. I'm usually very, very interactive with my chat, and being a guest, I'm not going to sit here and go through and say hello to every single person. But yes, hello to everyone. Hello to all my usuals. It's good to see you all. Thank you very much for joining us.
And I think I've got through all the super chats. If I missed any of them, I swear to God I didn't mean to, and I hate myself if I did that. It's been a wild day. We've got a bajillion freaking super chats. I did my best while worrying about my
link.
browser.
I'll drop my link tree in the. I'll drop link tree in the chat, which is pretty much everything.
Anthropic Android. If I had a boat in the Richardson Bay, Anchorage, that was captured and destroyed by the Army Corps of Engineers, what court would have jurisdiction? Asking for a friend. Any court, really, wherever it happened. Richardson Bay, whoever has jurisdiction over the Richardson Bay area. That's your deal. It'd be, if it's the Army Corps of Engineers, it's probably a federal case, seeing as how it would be a government agency you're suing. But tell your friend to contact a local lawyer. That's always
and not the franchise firm of local lawyers. We literally actually have a business here called Local Lawyers, which is a franchise.
Oh, yeah?
Don't call them.
Okay. So glad you're streaming. I didn't have to watch that dumb law channel. We're watching that dumb law channel for you and getting dumber for it. Isabel Randy, you're my local lawyer, Jeff. They've got to be getting ready to wrap up for the day. It's coming on 4:00 there. Maybe another hour. It's like 6. It's almost 6:00 in the morning here. So,
it's
I'm
Thursday.
probably just.
They're not going to go to 6.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to feed the dogs, play with them for a little bit, drive to the office, and sleep in the parking lot in my car for a couple hours. Sleep is off the table tonight. There was no way in hell that I was going to miss those opening statements. Now I kind of wish I had. In retrospect, it wasn't as cool as I thought it may have perchance been. What do we got here? What? Voice changer enabled. I didn't select a voice. Weird.
I'm not hearing anything.
No, I didn't do anything. It just popped up and said, your selected voice is now enabled. Please enjoy your new voice. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Whatevs. Oh, Christ. Wow. Jeff equals Lincoln lawyer. The judge is back. Is the judge back? Nah, no, I've still got a maritime flag there. But it should be, we are getting about the time the judge should be coming back. So we'll let Hayden stare at the one true flag. Char Sabretooth says
Bone Steel.
I do, but I put no effort into it. I have like 5 videos. I should add more. I swear your name sounded familiar. I went through like every farrier channel I could find, as well as every large animal veterinarian that does all the hoof cleanings, the hoof scrapings, the treating of abscesses.
Those are weirdly
and things.
cathartic, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I literally spent a month doing nothing but watching people shoe horses and trim cattle toes. It was wild. That's what you do when you come from horse country like I do out there in Utah. It's more fun to watch than it is to help and get kicked by a horse while you're watching somebody else do it.
The Hoof GP. Yeah, that's the one that I see on Facebook and TikTok on occasion.
shoot. Well, while we're waiting for this to horse ASMR legal vices. Can't do horse noises, but hoof scraping should be a sport. I think it actually is. I think there are competitions for horseshoeing. Is there a Lorax voice you can use? Oh God. Thank you for that, Danny. I'm not a fucking Lorax. Stop it. But I think it's I certainly hope. Oh God. That smoke went right back into my face. Oof.
All right. While we're still waiting for the judge, guys on Rumble, I'm just going to switch out so that I can log back into StreamYard with Jeff because it seems like things are lagging. I'm just going to try and clean things up while we're still waiting.
Clean yourself up, man. And while he's doing that, I will think of something to talk about. Succumb to the Lorax, Jeff. Baloney Bong, finally home so I can join you with a glass of both in sherry cask finish. Thanks for being on this late, or it's this early here. We're coming up on 6 a.m. in early South Korea. We have Jessica Reloaded here. Legal Vice says, what you smoking today? My Jose L. Piedra Cuban cigar. We're about 2/3 of the way through it. Thank you for asking. I'm assuming you've got your mint hookah lined up. That's it. That's your standard thing. Anthropic Android. No one has jurisdiction over Richardson Bay. It's 1/5 public anchorages in the U.S. and of SF. People have navigated their vessels there since the 60s. Pubic anchorages. I hope you meant public. Cuban cigars are terrible. Get some Nicaraguan. And do you light it with butane, my dude, for shame? Yep. It's at this point in the day, it is speed over artistry. Cuban cigars are not terrible. Some Nicaraguan cigars aren't bad. The higher end Nicaraguan and Dominican cigars are on par with Cuban cigars these days. It just took about 50 years to get there because during the Cuban Revolution, most, if not all, of the tobacco growers took a bunch of seeds and got the hell out of Cuba and started farming in Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic. Then after about 50 years, they're up there on par. Some of my favorite cigars are Nicaraguan. Huge Oliva fan. Drew Estates. Benjamin Carrington. Here is to Lorax's horse fetish. Hey, it's cool. What was the point of that witness? Fuck if I know. Any thoughts yet, Hayden, on what the hell the point of that witness was?
No, not really. I think he was like, if he was trying to do anything, he was trying to impeach something, but I have no idea what the fuck it was. Honestly, made no sense to me whatsoever.
None at all. Strange foot fetish you have with livestock. Have to make sure the stream is still going here and it wasn't on pause. No, we are still rocking it. Ugh.
Okay, there we go. Just double check that.
I missed when she said she was coming back. Shawnette Zakaria, Legal Vices, I mod for Megan Fox, the reporter. This would be how I found your channel. You guys all do an amazing job. Thank you. Well, Megan does an awesome job too. I actually want to have her on next week to talk about some things. Legal Vices, when is your 30,000 subs party? That will be a week from this Friday. The first Friday in, November will be I do a monthly Fuck It Friday stream where I just say, fuck it, and we talk about anything we want to. We fuck around. We get involved in some fuckery. We read stupid news stories. We laugh. We joke. You pay me $100 per shot. We see how drunk I get. And then however much money I bring in on that Fuck It Friday, I spend 25% of that on a bottle of whiskey because being a whiskey aficionado, I'm all about the slow drink. What have I done? Okay. I'm all about the slow drink. And this month I have to buy a $500 bottle of whiskey to essentially waste on shots. And it's crushing my soul.
What a shame of a thing to have to do.
It's crushing my soul, dude. I mean, I look at these amazing. I was looking online trying to find the whiskey that I want to find a whiskey that I want to drink because I promised that it'd be a $500 bottle, and I was looking at some of these amazing scotches that I always wanted to just try, but like they're not that expensive. I'm like, can't get that; it's too cheap. Oh, so it's killing me. But I did see if I happen to somehow get $5,400 out of the next Fuck It Friday stream, I will have to down a 30-year-old Dalmore, which would just kill me. So that's what we do on Fuck It Friday. You $100, I take a shot. That's it. You send me $100, do $100 per shot, and we get liquored up and we just fuck around. It's a total grift, so I don't have to grift so hard during the rest of the month. Just get it all out of the way in one day. So yeah, that's what Fuck It Friday is all about. And the interesting thing is we had the 25,000 member stream 3 weeks ago. Now we've got the 30,000, and the way it's keeping up, we may be to the 31,000 subscriber party by that point. Because you guys are so awesome and subscribing to me. You're so awesome subscribing to Hayden, Aussie Overlord. And if you haven't already done so, please do that again. I'm grifting for the subscriptions, not the super chats. The super chats are what they are. But like I said, that's what Fuck It Friday is for. So I don't have to keep mentioning the super chats. You can get 250 bottles, but your shot size has to double. Well, that sounds really counterproductive. It started out being $50 shots on my first one. I thought I was going to fucking die. So I had to kind of up the stakes a little bit. And I still think I'm going to fucking die. If only I were as powerful as Nick and could go $500 shots. That would be awesome. But no, that's the deal. $100 shots. Last month was a mess. It starts out well. It just ends up a mess. Cheers, brother. Oh, thank you so much, Fred Steele. Deeply, deeply appreciated. All right, we got a few more to burn through here that are all saved up. So he's using the my cousin Vinny defense by calling the people who don't like you. Thou shalt henceforth be known as Legal Lorax.
We are back on the record. It's 3:58. Appearances
I think we decided Lorax.
Jury is coming into the courtroom.
I don't care where the jury's coming as long as they clean it up. Please also read the super chat. Also, thanks. I did.
As I understand it, is noted. The objection is noted.
She's definitely louder than they were last time.
We'll continue with the questioning of a witness. You
Band
may
on the
call
run.
your next witness as soon as all the jurors get in the jury box.
Great song.
right,
I always
thank you.
wanted to
Please
ask,
be
what
seated.
sort of law do you both practice and deal with? I do 70% maritime, 30% corporate.
Go ahead,
I do
sir. You
pretty
may
much
call
everything aside
your
from
next
criminal
witness.
law and family. If it's something I've been practicing, I tell that to the client. I'll let them know
Heather R.
beforehand.
Reamer.
He's calling somebody Heather something. Heather
Thank
R.
you.
Reamer. Thank you. I don't think that's her name. Richard. Oh, we already did. Oh, is one of 5 publicans north of San Francisco. Yeah, we got there. There are big news stories. There are no appeals for the old salty Anchorage out hippies. I have a friend that lives on a boat in Los Angeles. Kyle Mitchell. Then shooting good whiskey don't hurt you that much. Oh, it does. It hurts my soul because you're not supposed to shoot whiskey, good or bad. It's supposed to be sipped and enjoyed. Best shot you ever had. I was fortunate enough to have 23-year-old Pappy Van Winkle. 23 Pappy was pretty good, but Bruichladdich Black Art is a
Good
fantastic,
afternoon, ma'am. If you would
fantastic
please make
whiskey.
your way to the witness stand. When you get there, please remain standing. Raise your right hand.
I should
It is
tell
our
my Pappy
pleasure
Van Winkle
to be mindful of that.
23-year-old
And then my
story
secretary.
that Friday.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole
Long
truth,
shorty,
and
at least you're
nothing
not
but
helping the
truth,
sheep
so
over the
help you God?
fence.
Thank you, ma'am. Please have a seat.
No, that's heresy. Yes, it is heresy to shoot
The
whiskey
first
like
thing
that.
I will
That's the
ask
point.
you to do is to state your first and last names for the record and then spell each.
Oh,
Heather
God.
Reamer. H-E-A.
Her name is Heather Reamer. Jesus. I'm sorry.
M-E-R.
Thank you. Go ahead, sir. Your witness.
Fred's. Oh, God. That's really her name. I'm sorry, Heather. I'm sorry for making fun of
Good
your name.
afternoon, Miss Reamer. How are you feeling today?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. None of these people like him. He literally has no friends.
I want to direct your attention to the evening of November 21st of 2021.
I just wanted to be a teacher.
Do you recall what you were doing that?
Because then the kids get reamed out.
I was at the Waukesha Christmas parade.
Waukesha.
And do you recall who you were with at the parade?
I was with my husband and 3 friends and one of their children.
About what time, if you recall, did you and your family arrive?
Right before it
Well,
started.
pickups, I appreciate you
We're
listening.
running late, and then by the time we got to where we were seated, it was right before it started. I don't recall exact time.
Do you recall where you and your family were positioned along the parade route that evening?
At the time, I don't.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? What was that?
Did you click on something?
Are we back yet? What the hell was that?
Yeah, we got it back.
That was weird. All right.
I'm guessing
So I'm
Lauren
assuming
Crime
at
fucked
some
up somehow
point,
then.
You observed a bit of
Let me-
commotion. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Maximize this here so we don't get the weird
And
log
do you
tuck stuff.
recall what that commotion was?
Did he just ask what the
Everyone
commotion
running
was?
around was the biggest commotion.
Mm-hmm.
At that point,
Fucking hell.
did the area you were positioned in get pretty loud, chaotic?
Yeah, screaming gets loud.
It's like he's trying to get the maximum sentence.
Before, do you remember what you and your family were doing directly prior to the parade that evening?
I don't recall.
At the point you observed this commotion, what did you do from that point?
Started running.
I'm
As you
assuming
would.
with you and your family all took the same course of action.
We all ran, yes.
And where did you run to?
Away from the parade route. I'm not familiar with streets. I'm thinking it's East Avenue. We ran down that road.
Would that be a side street connected to the main parade route, or
Yes, it was a perpendicular route.
do you recall if that side street was barricaded in any way?
I don't recall.
Do you recall if there were any law enforcement officers stationed at that side street?
I don't recall.
Sorry guys if it's out of sync. I have no idea why. It's not showing anything on my end.
Did you at any time during the commotion when you and your family were at the parade, do you recall seeing anything that drew your attention in any way?
Yes,
And do you recall what that was that you saw?
a red Ford SUV driving through faster than all the other cars in the parade.
And what did you observe this vehicle doing at the time that it caught your attention?
It was honking. Well, I heard honking. I'm not positive if it was the red SUV or another car alerting.
Did you notice any other vehicles around the vehicle you saw, following the vehicle you saw?
Following, no. It passed a float that had a vehicle in the parade. So it was by another vehicle, yes.
And it was passing the other vehicle you're referring
Yes.
to, correct?
Is he calling witnesses from the prosecution?
Stated reference to honking. In your opinion, strictly your opinion,
Did you just call her a honky?
why would a vehicle honk its horn?
To draw attention to itself, generally.
To alert somebody.
I honk my horn out of anger several times a day.
Do you recall?
I honked, you didn't move. Therefore, you must die.
I'm assuming at some point the vehicle passed the position where you were. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
At any time during the vehicle's passing you, did you see who was driving the vehicle?
No.
Did you notice if they were intense to the vehicle as far as windows?
Ma'am, can you speak up a bit?
Oh, I don't recall.
Thank you.
Do you recall if you were able to see into the vehicle?
I don't recall.
Do you recall if you got a chance to catch the license plate number of the vehicle?
No, I didn't.
And from your recollection, when the vehicle passed you, were the windows up or down?
I don't recall.
And did you at some time report what you saw to law enforcement that evening?
That evening, I did not know.
Did you at any time report what you had saw that evening to law enforcement?
Yes.
And do you recall what agency that law enforcement officer was from?
I don't recall. I'm going to assume Waukesha, but I don't recall.
And during the course of reporting what you saw, was it more of a recorded interview, or were they writing down what you were telling them?
I was on the phone, so I don't know what they were doing.
If Brooks gets anything but life without parole, the judge is really going to be blamed for this shit show. He's got two choices: not guilty or life in prison without parole.
In the days
That's it.
following the incident, or a little longer after that?
It was after the incident. I don't know how long after.
Would it be fair to say that you think that he just read through the witness statements and tried to pick the ones that didn't have anything of value?
I'm not going to answer that because you said would it be fair to say at the beginning of that? So
Upon arriving at the parade that evening with your family, did you notice any of the side streets barricaded in any way? Any of them?
Yes.
Do you recall if there were law enforcement officers at those barricaded side streets?
I don't recall.
Do you recall about how long the parade had been ongoing before you saw this vehicle?
I don't recall.
What, if any, point is it for this line of questioning,
And
Brooks?
From that point, did you and your family immediately leave the parade and head home, or?
How is this helping
We left,
prove
we
that
didn't
you
head home.
didn't do this?
It isn't.
I know that. That was a rhetorical
Did you
question.
Did you
Say hello,
or
big
any
cups.
of your family members suffer any injuries during this incident?
No.
Who is this chick? Apparently a random parade viewer. That's all I can figure out so far. Have we been able to figure out what his defense is at all? Like he's saying he wasn't the driver, or isn't? I don't honestly know.
Based on the questions he's asked so far, it feels like he's trying to prove that this particular witness could not identify him, which is completely irrelevant because he's on
Anytime
camera.
after the incident, do you recall seeing any news reports related to this incident?
Yes.
Did you keep up with those reports, or was it just that?
Yeah, Julfi, that's where I'm sitting at. That's my thoughts on it.
Case.
Just a couple days within whatever was right immediately. I'm not a person to watch the news.
I bet you watched the news that day.
And after that initial phone conversation with law enforcement, did any more law enforcement officers follow up with you about the report?
No,
Did you yourself follow up with law enforcement after that
no.
initial report? Did you yourself observe the vehicle that passed you during the parade? Did you yourself witness anyone injured by the vehicle?
I don't believe so.
That's all I have right now.
Thank you. Any cross?
Yes, briefly. Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Ms. Reamer. Thank you for being here today.
Yes.
I'd like you to take a look.
That wasn't really
man
helpful.
seated to my right, table to your left, Mr. Brooks. You ever seen that man before?
Consent to being called that name.
Oh, fuck off, you fuckwit.
Yes.
Tell us about when you've seen Mr. Brooks before.
Objection leading.
What?
It's cross.
So it's proper. They may lead.
And it wasn't even leading.
You may answer.
As we were driving to the parade, we were coming to a stoplight and we saw the red SUV coming down the wrong way on the road. And I slowed down because the car in front of me started to back up to let him through.
This took place outside of a gas station, is that correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd ask that we display for everybody exhibit number 7. It's previously been received and published.
Go ahead.
Objection to relevancy.
Exhibit 7 has previously been received.
It's already in evidence
Is it
yet,
relevant
Dick.
to this particular witness?
Doesn't matter,
Yes,
Dick.
it is. Yes, go ahead and publish, Madam Clerk.
Ms. Reamer, can you see the map depicted on the screen in front of you?
Doesn't matter.
We're looking at the intersection of North Street and Barstow Street. Does that look correct to you?
Yes.
And is this the gas station that we're talking about?
Correct.
And you were parked on North Street facing southwestbound at the time. Is that right?
Objection, speculation.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Is that the way of traffic? I don't know.
Well, let's
So-
assume, based on these arrows here,
Objection, speculation.
Yep.
They're on the map. Overruled. Her answer was yes, and you may ask the next question.
Madam Clerk, can we please clear the annotations? And you saw the red SUV that we've been talking about come the wrong way on North Street. Is that right?
Correct.
And what happened after that?
Should I draw?
Sure. Yep. That's a touchscreen. Go for it.
So I stopped roughly back here as the car that was here started to reverse this way.
Okay. Can we please, let's get a screen grab of this, please, Your Honor, and mark it as Exhibit 7.
It'll be C as in cat. Or Charlie.
C, Charlie, please.
It will be so marked. And just for the record, the green line was placed by Attorney Wichow from, as you're looking at the exhibit, left to right to demonstrate travel of a vehicle in his question. and then the witness put the yellow mark.
Oh, no,
on the
Hazuki, my
screen.
brain
It
isn't
will be
imploding.
received
It's
as
just slowly
7
degrading
C
from listening to this moron.
as in Charlie. Go ahead.
Objection to relevancy.
Overruled.
Objection, the defendant's still
You
breathing.
saw Darrell Brooks driving that red SUV in front of that gas station. Is that correct?
Objection.
At that time, I
consent
didn't
to
know.
being called that name, and it's speculative.
Overruled. You may answer.
At that time, I didn't know his name, but yes,
But now that you
See,
see him
it's
sitting in
convict.
court today,
yes,
that's the guy.
yes.
Objection. Speculative.
Overruled.
It's from her own
The
personal
record will
knowledge.
reflect the identification of the defendant as the driver of the red SUV she saw as depicted in this exhibit.
Thank you. May we please display for everybody exhibit number 15, which has also previously been received and published.
Go ahead.
Can we zoom in, please, on the intersection of Main Street and Northeast Avenue?
Objection. Relevancy.
I presume the question will provide the relevance, so go ahead.
Thank you. You were sitting in front of the Historical Society, you testified?
Yes.
And do you recognize this map in front of you?
Objection. Speculative.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Someone get him a
No,
freaking legal
I don't.
dictionary already.
Okay. Would the Historical Society be near this intersection that I'm circling, East and Main?
Yes,
Okay, we can please remove that annotation, Madam Clerk. When you saw the red SUV drive by, you testified you could not see the driver, correct?
correct,
Because it was going so fast?
yes.
Did you ever see that SUV come to a stop at any point on Main Street?
No,
In fact, did you see it accelerate as it traveled towards more people?
yes.
Objection. Speculative.
It says, overruled. The witness may answer.
Sound
Yes.
like you was going to say some stuff.
And then I remembered you had called the witness, not the state. So cross-examination is appropriate. Fair enough, though. Next question.
Did we get an answer on that?
I said yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I have.
Redirect, sir.
Yes.
Do you want any of the exhibits up?
I forgot what the one was before this.
7.
7.
7 was the map with, the gas station. This is 15. I'm going to turn it off until you tell me you need something. All
I need exhibit 7.
right, the state would put that up and we'll publish it for the jury as well.
Oh, cool. Waxing miracle. That was a happy accident.
And when shown this exhibit on cross, you stated you were approximately around. As a matter of fact, that wouldn't be fair. Can you erase that that mark, please?
It's
Were you-
clear.
Thank you,
Will
Danielle.
you show again where your vehicle was positioned?
It's just a rough estimate, but
Okay.
probably right about here.
And where we,
That's when I initially slowed down. to stop.
okay. And you stated there was another car that did a backing up motion. Can you show again where that vehicle was positioned?
They were at the light going this way, backing up.
If you recall, or do you recall, if there were any vehicles in this space right here?
There was none.
It's debatable, Trevor, whether it was real or not.
Rough estimate, about how far would you estimate the distance is between your vehicle and the vehicle that was at the light? Rough estimate.
I never came to a complete stop back there. It's when I started to slow down.
So you were still kind of rolling forward a little bit?
Yes. Because they backed up and then moved forward. And so then I moved forward.
So you didn't come to a stop until you noticed that vehicle backing up?
No, I didn't come to a complete stop until we were back up at the light. I started to slow down at that point.
So where did you end up? I'm sorry, can you erase the the white circle?
I can erase all of it or none of it.
The white circle.
Only, I think it's just all or nothing.
Oh, all. I'm sorry. So let's start this again. Where did you finally come to a complete stop at, if you recall? And at that time, well, back up a little bit before I get to that. You observed an SUV, you say, at some point before you came to a complete stop?
Yes.
And what did you see that vehicle do?
Right this way.
What did you see it do after you noticed that it was coming in that direction?
Turn in here.
Would that be into the gas station?
Yes.
And what did you see the vehicle do at that point?
Roll down their window and yell something at the car in front of me.
Did it stop?
Yes.
Was it? I'm assuming you might know what I mean by this. Was it like a brake stop or was it a park stop? If you recall.
If you're not in the vehicle, how do you know that they put it in park?
The witness just objected to the question on the grounds of
Brake
speculation.
stop would.
Fucking hell.
Objection.
Grant that, strike the last statement made by the defendant, but you may ask your next question.
And how long were you at the light?
Just a very short time. It turned green pretty quickly.
And in that short time, you were able to see who was driving the vehicle, the SUV, as you say, that went into the gas station.
Yes.
Is that the same SUV you saw at the parade that evening?
Yes.
The same vehicle that you said you don't recall if it was tinted or not?
Yes.
So at the point of seeing this vehicle at the gas station, at that point, did you notice any tints?
I don't recall.
Did you notice if there was anyone else in the vehicle at that time?
I only saw one person.
Could you see into the back
Thanks,
of the
Budgum.
vehicle?
I don't recall.
Can you see the passenger seat of the vehicle?
Yes.
Was anybody in the passenger seat?
No.
But you don't know for sure about the back seat.
No, I couldn't see it.
Okay, so he's trying to establish that someone else in the car was threatening him, so he had no choice but to drive through the parade.
Yeah.
Can we take down this Exhibit 7?
Go ahead.
Can you pull up Exhibit 15? Can we pull that back up?
The state would please pull that up. We'll publish that for everyone.
Oh, crap.
And
Hold on, let's make sure the jury has it.
oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. No problem. Go ahead.
And you stated that
Got to stop buffering there, dude. God dang it.
They're trying to give you more
you
time
were
to
in
answer.
front of the Historical
Yeah.
Society.
Correct.
And if I recall, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that would be somewhere around this
Really?
area here.
Yes.
Sir,
Can
was
we,
that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank
Can
you.
we erase that white
Erase the white. That's what he wants to do.
So the side streets, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tap the screen. Can you erase that? I'm sorry. The side streets would be Buckley Street and Northeast Avenue. Would that be fair to say by looking at the map?
Yes, that's what the map shows.
He just doesn't know when to stop, does he?
And you said you don't recall if those side streets were barricaded.
I wasn't at the intersection. The
You were-
Star Valley,
Historical
Wyoming in the
Society is
house.
at that
Got stupid
intersection
excited. You
in
mentioned my
front
home
of
on
the Historical
Rackets.
Society.
Waiting to catch live to say hi. Yes, my father was born in
So would
Auburn.
it be fair to say you were close to the side street?
Right there.
I was close, but not at it, so I don't know if there was barricades there. I wasn't close enough to see to be by barricades.
Sent the email. Just play it, Jeff. We'll get to it.
So you stated you ran away from the commotion. So it would be fair to say at some point you moved from your position in front of the Historical Society, correct?
Correct.
And do you recall what side street you went down to when you were running?
We ran up to the building of the Historical Society on the side of East Avenue.
We can, just really quick. So that would be this side street here.
Yes.
We could take down exhibit, was it 15?
Well, Scarlett, if
And-
it's out of sync, try refreshing your browser because it's definitely not on my end. So unless there's something going on with
You
Rumble, I
stated
don't know.
that you knew the identification of the driver of this SUV based on what you observed at the gas station, correct?
Can you repeat that?
You stated that you, let me back up. You were able to identify the driver of this SUV based on what you observed at the gas station, correct?
The gas station, I saw the driver, yes.
Do you recall what the driver was wearing when you observed him at the gas station?
At the gas station, no.
I did not. I just read one of them about 2 minutes ago.
Do you yourself
I'm going in
recall
order when there's
your
quiet parts of the
telephone
trial.
conversation with
Chill.
law enforcement stating that the driver was wearing a red orange shirt?
That was not from the gas station.
So where would that description come from, if not the gas station?
I saw video footage of you in somebody's backyard.
So what did you observe the driver of the vehicle wearing at the gas station?
I don't recall.
You must stop the trial immediately. You received an email.
So it'd be fair to say that in your phone conversation with law enforcement, you gave a description based on what you had seen from footage. I guess that would be the right word to use.
The shirt color, but your description was from the face was from the gas station.
And do you recall in that phone interview stating that you weren't positive on the shirt color?
Yes.
Do you recall
He
in that
really
phone
thought she was going to be a
interview
much better
stating that
witness.
He thought or
since
you thought?
seeing the
He thought.
news
He thought this was going to be
He
helpful
thought
for him,
all-
but it's.
He thought all of these
that you
people
may
were
be
helpful
getting
for
the
him.
clothing description incorrect?
Oh look, I can
remember
kind of give
saying
him
that I've seen
the witness
news. I don't
before
remember saying that.
if he thought he was going to be
that
able
is
to
why I
impeach him,
made
which he
it.
did not do in the
Wasn't the same
slightest.
when we were driving.
So would it be fair
This
to
one
say
though is
that
just, excuse me, not doing anything for
your
him.
description came from watching footage at some
Great,
point
no.
and from news reports at some point?
not news reports.
But you did see this incident reported on the news.
Yes.
Would it be fair to say
Shut the fuck up!
Very much so. Yes, Mrs. P, I get that she heard the honking, but he hasn't actually drilled down on that. They're not going to get the jury's not going to give a shit. He's glossed over it that it's ridiculous. So unless he brings something in a little bit closer, there's nothing to it.
See,
Did you see where the vehicle-
that's his argument.
did you
I
see where the
honked, so they
vehicle
should have got out of the way.
Went when it passed. When it
Which
passed
is
not
a
a-
mitigating factor. It's not a defense.
It's not a mitigating factor at all either.
Sustained.
Sorry for that.
He thinks it is.
Duh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you recall seeing where the vehicle went when it passed your position at the parade that evening?
Continued down the parade route.
Pedestrians are right away. There you go.
Well, especially in
Especially
a
during
parade
a
when
fucking
everything's
parade.
barricaded off.
Yeah.
What is he pouring? Whiskey? What is a glass?
And
of-
you already stated that during the parade, seeing the vehicle and not seeing the driver. How are you sure that
I keep trying to
driver
skip,
of the
but I
vehicle
can't
you
'cause
saw
it's
at the
live.
gas station was the same vehicle at the parade?
I know that they were both red SUVs, Ford SUVs.
Were you yourself sure that they were the same vehicle?
They were the same model, same color, same make.
So what is
So
the
I therefore
make
have
and
no
model
reason to
of
believe that they weren't the same
that you
vehicle.
saw at the gas station?
Ford Escape.
And how did you come to that determination based on your observation?
Well, see, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is
Because I
well
know
beyond the
that he's
scope
in
of the
it.
cross-examination. At least as far as I can tell.
What do you mean by decent?
Oh, yes. Yes, he can call himself as a
I don't
witness.
know all makes, but I know this one for sure because I had a friend that had the same. exact
And Andrew, no, the
make
tint is
and
because he's trying to prove that no one could see who was in the back seat so that he wasn't the only person in the car. Either that or that they shouldn't be able to identify him. But he had the freaking window down and they caught him on
So are
camera.
you yourself able to just look at a vehicle and tell?
Well, the
the
one
make and
officer
model?
said that he was hanging out the window so far that he thought he was going to fall out at one point. Doesn't help you.
No. At this point, the state didn't actually need to
So
call
it'd
any
be fair to
witnesses.
say
They should have
some,
just
not
let him
all.
go first and then rested.
Yeah.
When it's buffering, it's what's going on his head, in his head.
Yeah.
It's loading.
So that brings me back to the driver. You stated you didn't see the driver
Got a Brooks allergy.
vehicle you saw at the parade. How do you know there was the same driver?
Objection. States the evidence. She never justified that she knows it's the same guy.
Sustained.
I'm asking how did you,
Rephrase your question, please.
do you know if it was the same driver?
No.
No further questions.
I thank you.
Final.
Phew.
Sit down. And you are excused from your subpoena. It is 4:34, so we will end for the day.
Oh, good.
Okay, there we go.
And I will. read my
Pro AF
questions.
area, we definitely compete at
Jerry,
horseshoing.
once
Here's a
again, do
link
not begin
of
your
what one looks
deliberations
like.
and discussion of the case until all the evidence is presented, and I have instructed you on the law. Do not discuss this case among yourselves or with anyone else until your final deliberations in the jury room. This order is not limited to face-to-face conversations. It also extends to all forms of electronic communications. Do not use any electronic devices such as a mobile phone or computer, text or instant messaging, or social networking sites to send or receive any information about this case or your experience as a juror. If you come in contact with the parties, lawyers, interpreters, or witnesses, do not speak with them. For their part, the parties, lawyers, interpreters, and witnesses will not contact or speak with the jurors. Do not listen to any conversation about this case. Do not research any information that you personally think might be helpful to you in understanding the issues presented. Do not investigate this case on your own or visit the scene, either in person or by electronic means. Do not read any newspaper reports or listen to any news reports on radio, television, over the internet, or any other electronic application or tool about this trial. Do not consult dictionaries, computers, electronic applications, social media, the internet,
Fenris, that
or
was
other
good.
reference materials for additional information. Do not seek information regarding the public records of any party or witness in this case. Any information you obtain outside the courtroom could be misleading, inaccurate, or incomplete. Relying on this information is unfair because the parties would not have the opportunity to refute, explain, or correct it. Do not communicate with anyone about this trial or your experience as a juror while you are serving on this jury. Do not use a computer, cell phone, or other electronic device, including personal wearable electronics, applications, or tools with communication capabilities to
Well, that's
send
classy.
any information about this case.
Okay, well, if you don't want to watch this, head over to Rumble and watch mine.
By telephone,
It's
blog
the
post,
jury
email
instructions.
message, text message, instant message, social media post, or in any other way
Oh.
on the computer. Do not permit anyone to communicate with you about this matter, either in person, electronically, or by any other means. I appreciate that it is tempting when you go
Longer
home in
than I
the
care to
evening
admit.
to discuss this case with another member of your household, but you may not do so. This case must be decided by you, the jurors, based on the evidence presented in the courtroom. People not serving on this jury have not heard the evidence, and it is improper for them to influence your deliberations and decision in this case.
Edward, you're
After
there
this
pretty
trial
much
is completed,
religiously.
You are free to communicate
I
with
think you can
anyone in
talk.
any manner. These rules are intended to assure that jurors remain impartial throughout the trial. If any juror has any reason to believe that another juror has violated these rules, you should report that to me. If jurors do not comply with these rules, it could result in a new trial involving additional time and significant expense to the parties and the taxpayers. You are to decide the case solely on the evidence offered and received at trial. With that, we'll see you all tomorrow morning. We'll begin at 8:30. All rise for the jury.
I'll rise for the judge.
You're only allowed to take into account evidence that has been accepted and received for value.
Mm-hmm. She was anyway. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I should probably stop drinking. I have to drive in about an hour.
Probably for the best.
Nah. Let's take a taxi.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go.
Or God forbid, walk. 30 minutes.
Well,
All
give you
right,
time to sober
Judgy.
up.
Well, she just storms off.
Thank you.
Oh, no, here
Be
she is.
seated. I know, Mr. Brooks, I think you wanted to make a more full record just regarding the timing of that last witness. I'm not going to put all of the details on the record. We made a record in closed session just due to a
Oh,
privacy issue related to
strict.
that witness.
0.03% is the
and
limit
I,
in Korea.
required you essentially
Damn.
to call that witness out of the preferred order that you had given her availability. I believe you wanted to put on the record the information you initially had from Attorney Opper was general about her unavailability on Friday, which was the day, as I understand, that you preferred to call her, and more information was provided today. I don't want to get into the specifics, but would that be a fair characterization of kind of the discussion we had outside the presence of the public?
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything you want to add to that?
Nah, just it pretty much sums it up.
Okay, good. So,
I felt that it would be, thinking about it as everything was happening so fast, I was just like, yeah, it probably would be best to, take the procedure that she's having into account, because it could be.
I don't want to go into that while we're still in the public record.
Right.
All right, due to her privacy rights. But
what about
I
the rights of
appreciate
that
your
little
understanding
girl?
with that and calling her. I did require you to call her out of order, but I appreciate your understanding and of that. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover at this time, unless there's something from either one of the parties. From the state first.
No, but we would like some further direction from the defendant as to who he wants here tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon, if he wants us just to continue that list that he originally provided, or if there's an update. And we could do that off the record, Your Honor. I don't know that we need you involved, but.
Just wondering.
Okay.
You know he's a dickhead, right?
Thank you. Then hopefully the parties can figure that out without me needing to be involved further. But anything from you, sir?
No, I'm just gonna say with that, I'm not gonna put them in specific order.
Not looking for the order, but we're behind given the timetable and the understanding between, as I understand it, between you and the state.
State has the list.
So generally speaking, you've been taking about a half an hour, I would say, for each witness. At least that one took about 35 minutes. If we go on that schedule,
30 and a half minutes longer.
Understanding we take a mid-morning break, a lunch break, and a mid-afternoon break, I would think we could get through at least 3 to 4 tomorrow morning and 3 to 4 in the afternoon. I'm gonna have the parties be available for that and be ready for that, whatever order, but
all the parties.
Yes, both you and the state.
So at this point, there's no telling what witnesses will be here tomorrow, right?
Well, based on the groupings that you gave to the state, it sounds like we got through only one from each kind of category. So we'll go back to the first would have been Thursday morning. You need to call the rest of Thursday morning. Was there 2 left of that?
Yes, correct.
So
let's do Thursday morning and Thursday afternoon. The people you designated, I'm going to direct the state to have here tomorrow morning. That's 4 witnesses, whatever order of those 4.
5. It's 5, but yes,
It's 5.
We'll have them here based on your original list.
And then how many does that leave? Because
that's what I'm trying to
doing
figure out.
good with math this
4.
late in the day. 4, so 4 in the afternoon then. So our hope is to get through all your witnesses.
I can say this
tomorrow
for the record. One witness I intend to call tomorrow is not going to be 35 minutes.
Fair enough. Do you plan to call that person in the morning or the afternoon?
I'm leaning towards the afternoon. That could change depending on the flow of the morning, I would guess.
Dude, it's your
The
case.
morning goes pretty
Can you tell me which list they were
You
on
control the
when
flow.
You gave it to the state. Was it Thursday afternoon, Friday morning, or Friday afternoon?
I didn't put them on days, but I believe they were in the maybe the second flow of names.
Did you not
Tell me who it is so we can prepare so that person is told to come in the afternoon rather than wait through the morning?
I don't want to say who it is.
What?
Well, I want the person to be here when we're ready to go, but
They were here today, if that helps.
Oh, what
I
is
know
it?
who
20
it is.
fucking
It's Eric
questions?
Patterson, Your Honor. There's no
Maybe.
mystery here.
Maybe
all
it
right,
is,
that's
maybe
what I
it isn't.
would have, kind of who I thought it would be.
Oh,
as
shut the
well.
fuck up, Mr.
So-
Clever Dick.
I'm going to have her come tomorrow afternoon. Then. I'm
Okay,
not
we
gonna
will
her
have
come
you
in the
here at
morning.
1:00 tomorrow afternoon. Your
So
Honor.
we
Thank
need to be
you.
mindful of people's schedules.
Thank you. We'll have everyone else here. at
That's
8:30.
interesting because what if that was not who I was referring to?
Then you need to tell me right now so I can make an alteration to that.
Come on, Judge.
Sir,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
we're
You
at
don't
the
get
end
surprise
of the
witness.
3rd week of trial.
So
I
can we
need
at
to
least
keep
be
this
fair?
moving
Can we at least
along.
be fair and say that's not due to me though?
That would not be fair to say.
Every
How?
delay is due to you.
It's
How? The state said that they needed 5 to 7 business days to present their case. Did they or did they not say that on the record?
and there's
So how
it
did
doesn't
I?
matter how we got there at this point. I'm trying
Then they
my
need to chop,
darndest
chop.
to get all the
Should've been
witnesses
chop, chop.
done. So I'm directing the state to have Miss Patterson come tomorrow afternoon.
If that's
And the
what I was
other
referring to, which I
witnesses?
wasn't, but everybody think they know what I'm thinking.
Then you need to tell them if it's someone else, and if you
Then
want
stop
her here in
being
the
a
morning.
fucking
I'll
then
say
tell
this.
the judge who it is. No, don't say
Everybody
this.
that
Just
was
say
here
the
today
name.
that didn't get called, have them here tomorrow. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
And you need to tell me who you want in the morning, not by the order, and who you want for the afternoon. Otherwise, I'm going to make the order that I just made.
No, how you gonna make the order for me?
Under 906.11, sir.
No, you can't. I can call. I have the right to call them in the order that
No. Judge
state
has
didn't have
entire
to
discretion over that.
have an order. And I'm guessing.
No, but the
Correct me if
state's
I'm wrong, but
helping
I'm-
you out in terms of the order,
They were helping me out with serving
and
the
they're helping you.
subpoenas.
And they're helping
Not
you
the
to organize for
order
people to
of how I
attend.
would call the witnesses, but the subpoenas.
They still need to
And
know who's coming in
I
the morning
gave
and
the
who's coming in the afternoon.
You want to be responsible for calling each person tonight and telling them what time they need to be here, or should we let the
See,
state
here we
do
go
that?
with this again. There's something that's impossible to do.
That's not true.
Then stop being
You
a
have
dick.
How's it
access
not
to a
true?
phone.
So somebody's gonna answer a collect call from someone they don't even know. Nobody in this courtroom will answer a collect call and pay for a phone
That's
call from
not
somebody
my
that you not
understanding of
know.
how it works at the jail, that you can,
Yes.
there's other means to make
There
phone
is
calls.
there is no other way to utilize the phone.
Liar.
Well, maybe I'm wrong on that, but be that as it may, the state is helping you out. This is to make tomorrow go as smoothly as possible, to be effective, to be efficient, and to use all of our time wisely.
Your Honor, with all respect,
Can she just instruct the bailiff to give him a spanking already?
did what was asked me to do. I provided them with the list of the witnesses that I will call. And I stated before that I would not put them in order, and the state accepted the list that I gave.
You
them.
don't need to
So
put them in order. You need to tell
point, it's
whether or not
Who
they're
are
going to be
the
in the morning or
witnesses
the
who are here
afternoon.
today?
Kohler, Douglas Kohler, Detective Guth, Erica Patterson, Christopher Bertram, and Jason Hayes were here today, in addition to Miss Reimer. Miss Reimer's now done. Nicholas Kirby was also here today. He's done.
So of the 5, who's going in the
If
morning?
we
and
are
who's
going
in the
to
afternoon?
continue to assist Mr. Brooks in getting these witnesses here, we need to have a reasonable time schedule. These witnesses don't just show up by the tooth fairy. We have to communicate with them. They have jobs, they have families. I've explained this 3 times to Mr. Brooks. If he wants our assistance,
Objection. She
Oh,
can
yeah,
chill with
yeah,
all
yeah.
that. She can chill with all that
To-
tone.
hold on,
Because
hold on. I know
get
She
on
can
that
chill it
if
with
that's
that
what
tone.
it
I
is.
don't think
know
that's
it's
a
been long
legitimate
day.
objection.
Let's keep this civil.
That's what I'm trying to do,
So
but she gonna have to tone it down.
I think both of the parties are getting a little
For real.
frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. So I'm
I don't even
Kohler,
know who they be
Guth,
tonight.
Hayes, Patterson. I missed
Oh,
the
shut
fifth.
up.
Bertram.
I don't know. Is
Guth
that
is
a
a
threat?
police officer, right?
What are they going to
Yes.
put him back in jail?
I
for
know who
more, I
Eric
guess?
Patterson is. How about Kohler, Hayes, and Bertram? Are those citizens?
They're citizens that relate to the parade, I believe, and post-parade. Not the DV.
Oh, New West 36 is definitely Patterson. It's definitely Erica that he's giving the shits about.
It seems to me that even with one of the witnesses taking more than 35 minutes, that doesn't fill up the whole day. So we need to have some other people on that list for the afternoon.
So I will just continue to work in the order of the list that was provided, Your Honor. I think that's the only reasonable thing we can do at this point. Or we can do it alphabetical, or we can do it by random lot, because I don't know really what else to do.
By the list
Because he's
that
being
was
a dick.
given.
What was the order of the list that you were given?
The first 3 were Kirby, Kohler, and Guth. The next line has 3 names: Patterson, Bertram, Hayes. The
He
third
still
line
wants to
has
bring the
3
state of
names:
Wisconsin.
Reimer, Aldrich, and Lescano. The last list has 2 names and then also reads the state of Wisconsin.
First 3 people on the list you need to advise to be here tomorrow at 8:30.
Okay.
The next 2 people tomorrow at 10:30. The next 2 people after that tomorrow at 1:30. The next 2 people from there at 3:30. And then do I have anyone left over from there?
No.
One more?
No.
If I have to go
No.
late tomorrow, then I would say the last person can be at 4. 4:30 if need be.
Yeah, I agree. We would very much like to get through the.
Audrey,
All
we
we're
can only
doing is go down there and hit some likes. I've only got
Well, that's what
2,900 likes, and there's
Well,
like
that's
4,500
the
people here.
order that I'm making in terms of the times people need to
Let's get us
show
up to
That gives you a
5,000
range
likes.
of
Just
people
everybody go
to
down there and hit
select
like.
From
I'm gonna have to see that what you're referring to then, because
I trust
You
you
don't have
wrote
to
it
say
down
shit.
because that's what I did.
I
So
didn't. I
we
didn't
are at
write it down.
recess then for the evening. We'll see everyone tomorrow at 8:30
All right.
a.m.
So if
Thank
they
you,
don't get
everyone.
called like that, don't try to blame it on me.
Uh oh. If they don't get God like that, don't you? I muted myself because I want to eat popcorn more than I want to talk about him.
Fair enough. Well, hope everyone's enjoyed this absolute shit show. While he's muted, I'm going to take the opportunity to grift. I need 60 more subscribers to get to 6,500 on YouTube. Or if you want to head over
Do
to
that.
Rumble, I'd very much appreciated it. Jesus Christ. Now my brain is degenerated from listening to that fuckwit for however many hours.
Jesus.
Fucking hell. It's on you. You didn't write it down. Exactly. Fucking moron.
Well, all right, I guess we don't need the flag anymore.
No, I would suspect not.
Okay, we've got a few super chats and other things to get through here. It is now coming up on 7 a.m. Korea time, 9 a.m. your time.
Yep.
You guys, we are like in the
I'll throw my
worst
link tree in
place
the
on
chat, guys.
planet Earth. Yeah, we're on the worst place in planet Earth to stream this trial. But we're doing this for you.
Yep.
Oh, wait, shut up, go away.
Oh, for a second there, I was like, what? Are we going back?
Now, YouTube just started their new video.
Ah, okay.
Statue estimates. I wonder what you were munching on. Legal Vices. Popcorn. I made popcorn, but didn't get much of a chance to snack on it. All right, let's go through these super chats here, and because you grifted, I'm gonna grift too. Everybody here that hasn't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. We're at 30,273 right now. Hayden only wants 60. I want 725.
I'll take 560. I will take 560.
I want
to go to 7K
725.
line.
725 subscriptions. I assume everybody here at this point, but if you haven't subscribed, do it. I want to get to 31,000 before next Friday. I wanted to get to 30,000 before next Friday, but I already got there. So now I want to get to 31,000 before next Friday. And like the video, please. We've got 3,100 likes and 3,800 viewers. 1,000 of you just buggered off for no reason. We don't bugger off yet. You're going to miss the outro. You don't want to miss the outro to this show. But yeah, please hit that like button. Please hit the subscribe button, and please hit the notifications. We have a huge, we have over 500 members. And on Friday morning, Saturday morning, my time, 11. So that'll be 10 p.m. Eastern, Friday night. And it will be like 11 minus 8. It'll be 3 a.m. London time. Sorry, for the members only stream. We'll do a members only stream for an hour. Friday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. It'll just be you and all the members hanging out, but you have to have that notification on. You have to have the notification button slap that little knob, that little bell end. It's not a knob, it's a bell end. Slap that little bell end down there for the notification so that you can get notified of the members only stream coming up Friday night US time. But again, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button. And Xcomer Triple Z gifted 1 Legal Vices membership. Very generous of you. Who was the lucky person? Carrie T. Yep. Carrie T was the lucky recipient of the 1 Legal Vites members. Now turn on the notification button and you can join in on the members only chat. Still waiting for some more likes there. Still waiting for more of this. But anyway, that's it. We've done that. We've done a good job here.
We're going to be annoying. Yeah. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that's joined the Rumble crew. Very much appreciate everyone that was watching. This morning was an absolute clusterfuck, but we got there.
And if you, everybody on Hayden's Rumble, if you haven't subscribed to me, get your ass over here and subscribe to me because he grifts
that's a good
on
point.
my
Go and
stream.
help out Jeff too. Well, no, that way. Go help Jeff.
Whichever way. All right, we have 18 super chats, and then we can call it a morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Popcorn, which is what I was munching on. The point of calling her was to establish one witness heard a horn honking. It's
Yes,
part
but
of
he
his
didn't establish
closing.
that it was his car that was honking. For all we know,
Yeah.
it could have been one of the cars that was attached to the parade.
Could have been. He didn't say anything about it.
Exactly.
It's part of his closing that he couldn't stop and it was honking. Yes, and they had an obligation to get out of the way. I don't think the jury's going to buy that for a fucking second.
Nope.
Blanco boy, hey. At this point, one must conclude Brooks is just twisting the knife diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
He is. I mean, he's just fucking around with the system. I can't even say he's self-preserving at this point. Execution, I paid twice for you to read this. Well, you didn't have to. You just got to wait your turn. It all comes in line. They all get read eventually. You just didn't wait long enough. But thanks, Execution. Bruh, I'm here supporting you every day. Yes, you are, and I deeply appreciate it. I emailed the link to my music video. Now play it in all caps. That's going to be the outro to the show because it's 3.5 minutes long. That will be the outro when we're done. You didn't have to pay twice. You just had to wait your turn. That's how that works. I think he really believed the jurisdiction / plaintiff arguments would get the case dismissed. I think all of this is just set dressing for that. John Diaz, it could very well be that we just don't know at this point. I mean, all bets are off. Literally all bets are off. Don't try to outthink him. It'll hurt your brain.
Yep, don't do that. Just don't.
Yeah. And Sarah Jane, he wants to prove he honked and the barricades. Yeah, that's kind of it. Somehow, Hunter Collier, about to head out of town for my buddy's wedding this weekend. I'm going to make groomsmen play the Brooks drinking game every time he objects. Drink every time he objects. Pray for my liver. Ew, that doesn't sound good. Execution, to be fair, Ozzy advised him not to read super chats until breaks. That's what I always do anyway. Ozzy actually advised me to just bring it up and then read all the chats at the end. I just kind of wait for the breaks and do it. So that's for those of you.
Given
that
how many
wanted to
people
know.
complained about the fact that we were talking over the trial,
Yeah.
we can't keep
the first day
everybody
was like,
happy.
yeah. People were all up my ass the first time. Shut up, man. Later, later. Can't believe you're doing this. Want to hear the arguments, man. Anyway, but so that's what I'm doing it just for you. Sonia or Chris, this jackwagon is insufferable. Yes, he is. But hopefully only a few more days, and then he's going to prison for the rest of his damn life. I just saw the Lorax pick of illegal vices. It is so good. It's not going to go away. Enjoy. Yeah, we've named me Lorax, so whatever. Tony, does anyone know what his defense is? Again, it's like I didn't mean to do it. I tried to warn them by honking my horn, so therefore I'm not guilty. That's the only remotely coherent thing I think that's happening at the moment. All right, 8 more of these bad boys. Kai and Renell, you'd better read this chat this instant, simp. Wait your turn, biatch. Lancelot 652, did they drag every sick person into the courtroom? There is coughing every day of this trial. It's the seasonal change. Cough, cough.
I'm sure.
Chris Catania, isn't the defense when you're supposed to disprove the allegations? I'm confused. He is the best player on the other team right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get you in the description there when we wrap this thing up here.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I'm
not
just
good
got
at
people in the
multitasking.
chat telling me to.
Yeah, chill out, chat. This ain't my first time at this rodeo. The end is near. Beware. He's trying to keep this going because he knows as soon as it's done, he's off to prison for life. Exactly.
Yep.
He has people coming to jail. He's a piece of shit is what he is. Blackjack Gaming, 1-900 call tits. It's free. Free for you and cheap for them. Calitits. Call ATT. Oh, 1-800. Sorry. My filthy mind was was involved in tits. Call 1-800 1-800 call ATT. It's free for you and cheap for them. Oh, my mind. Flux, I have a serious question. No, Flux has a serious question. What the fuck is wrong with you, Flux?
Tell you what,
See,
Flux, I'm
this is-
planning on doing a locals later. Feel free to bring that up. I'm not going to put Jeff through that right now. He's drunk
No,
and needs
this
to
is
get to work.
this is where I'm not drunk at all. I'm not that big of an amateur. This is where I regret when I say that I'll read every super chat that comes through as long as it won't get me deplatformed. When guys pee, do you pull the whole thing out or just the tip? Do you hold it with your underwear? I think it's pretty much different for every guy, but you have to pull the whole thing out, otherwise you just end up pissing on yourself and getting piss driblets everywhere. Hold it with your
It's like
underwear.
driving a stick shift. Every guy does it differently.
Yeah.
But there's a general procedure, but every guy adds his own flair to it.
Yeah, there's general principles all the way out. More than 2 shakes, you're playing with yourself. However you want to hold it and support it, whatever.
In the middle of the night, aim for the side of the bowl so that it's silent.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you're in a public restroom and there's 3 urinals and you stand in the middle one, you're a fucking asshole. One
That
side
is
or the
true.
other.
Yep.
Don't stand in the middle.
And there should never
Just-
be even numbers of urinals in a bathroom, for fuck's sake, people.
Exactly. There should never be equal numbers of urinals. Edward M. Lockwood says, "Pull it all out and let it fly." Piss driblets. Yeah, that's from the Trailer Park Boys. Piss driblets, Mr. Leahy. For some guys, just the tip is the only option. Just let it go down the pant leg. Yeah, here you go.
Let's not.
Flux. There's a technique.
Oh, Christ.
Middle urinals for the
You're-
Sigma male.
Well, the other
I like to
alternative is for
pee while
people to go and get
helicoptering my
a...
dick.
What?
I like to pee while helicoptering my dick.
Oh, the poor cleaning lady. Otherwise, go and get a stadium buddy. There we go. There's the stunned mullet face we love.
No, I'm just wondering if that's what it sounds like. It probably
It's
is.
a bag that
Holy crap.
straps to your thigh.
Yeah, that's what I
Your
thought.
calf. Yep.
Hot water bottles work too. XComer Triple Z gifted 50 Legal Vices memberships. Holy shit bags.
Damn.
XComer, wow. Like seriously, thank you so much for that. And 50 of you bastards are gonna get a super gift bomb. So lucky all you guys. Give a special thanks to XComer Triple Z for that one. And make sure all of you that are getting these notifications getting these gift memberships, hit that notification button so you get the notification for the members only stream coming up on Saturday morning Asia time and Friday evening US time. And dark 30 for everyone in between. Is it bad form for a man to sit while urinating? If you're over like 8, pretty much.
Yeah.
But my mother was a
See how
strict,
tough.
scary woman. My mother would not let me. I mean, she like until I was like 5, she would like open the door and I catch you standing because she was a clean freak. She just did. I want to write a book of things that my mother said because she had like
Okay.
zero filter, and that was like always one of her things. Is like, how the hell can you guys piss all over the toilet seat? You're the only one that's got something to aim with, for Christ's sake. But, my mom was fun. Flux. Okay, I'm not going to ask that question again. Jesus Christ, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Make it go away. There we go. Jordan Patterson. He's going to call someone out of order to be a jerk.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's already set himself up to be a jerk with, I'm not telling you who I'm calling tomorrow, and don't be pissed off if they don't show up. Tomorrow's going to be a shit show.
Oh, yeah.
And finally, we've got Anthropic Android grounds for the round the world effort. We've got you covered on all points of the globe here. All right, let me just double scroll up here to make sure we did clear all of the super chats. And then, okay, Sarah Jane, you're not making clearing the super chats any easier. I think we've got all the super chats. Then we can play the video and use that as our outro video. Sarah Jane, Bringing up the very last super chat. I agree. Honking is not a defense to the sane. Yeah. Me, I honk and then I do a really aggressive traffic thing. So I know he's full of shit. All right, well, let's any parting words for your fans and friends, Aussie Overlord, Hayden, what's up? Give us a go.
No, look, in all fairness, guys, we'll probably be floating around tomorrow to try and deal with the rest of this shit show, at least before the weekend anyway. As I said, I'll probably be doing a locals at some stage. So if you haven't subscribed on the locals, it's in the link tree. Go and hop on that. Otherwise, YouTube, Rumble, all that jazz. Yeah, no, thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it.
All right, Stephanie Tam says 50 gifts given by XCOM. Yes, I harped on that for a little bit a minute ago. I thanked him and I told everybody to thank him for that. Flux, being helpful as always, just says, bitch. Thank you for your always enlightening commentary. Yeah, we thanked him for the one he already did too. So all right, now to rock us out here, we have the
I'm jealous you
execution
got an
video.
outro.
You're jealous what?
I'm jealous you got an outro.
Oh, this is just today. It's just Brooks's video with some fancy schmancy editing from execution. Let's see, we got to bring that up, and this will just play us out. So while I'm bringing this up, I'm gonna be really quiet. What's it called? Darrell Brooks music video. Alrighty. Let me expand this a little bit. That obviously didn't work. All right, there we go. For me, what's happening? Thank you so much, mods. You guys worked freaking overtime here. You're insane. I love you guys to death. Chat, what have we still got? 2,400 people here. We had more than 5,000 at one point. Everybody that's here, thank you so much for sticking around, for putting up with all of our bullshit while we try to make this shitty bullshit trial slightly more enjoyable than if you were just watching it cold. Thank you so much for the generous subscriptions. We're at 30,306. I just need 700 more in the next 10 days, if that's in the next 8 days, if that's possible. But if you haven't subscribed, I would deeply appreciate it if you do. If you haven't liked the video, shame on you, because you were here for more than 30 seconds. So obviously you liked something about it. Hit the notification button. We have membership levels if that's something you want to get involved in. We have merch. We have one coffee cup in the store. Order it for all of your family for Christmas, whatevs. Again, thank you so much for being here. I doubt I will be doing a stream Friday. I have an appointment 7 o'clock tomorrow night. I'll probably be coming back around 10 and then hopefully joining Nick. So I doubt I'll be doing a stream tomorrow night. Definitely be doing my members only on Saturday morning, Friday night for US. Monday, we're back to Maritime Monday, talking about our favorite subject, cannibalism. We'll be talking about the original story that inspired Moby Dick, which involves an incredible amount of cannibalism. And Tuesday, we're going to do the Makeup O.J. Simpson stream. For those of you that watched the absolute shit show earlier this evening, which, I mean, it was a disaster. So we're gonna do a do-over. We're gonna take a mulligan for next Tuesday. All right, that takes us up through next Tuesday. Let's roll this video. As soon as I read Dorothy's final super chat. Very nice of DB to make all the arrangements and bring in all the witnesses the prosecution couldn't. He didn't open the door. He shot down the wall. Yes.
Hang on, guys. 13. I need 13 to hit 6,500. Come on,
guys.
There's got to be 13 of yous.
Give him his 13. He needs 13. Come on, just do it. For the love of God, do it so he'll shut up about it. I only want 700. So he can get his 13. All right. He better be up past that 13 by the time this 3 minute and 39 second video is done, because we're going to be out of here. Y'all take care and enjoy. God bless y'all. And remember, whatever you do, wherever you are, whatever time it is, always make sure you are doing nothing but enjoying your legal vices. let's take us out of here. Music, video. Play, Mr. Music.
So we will play the entire video, Your Honor, 2 minutes, 33 seconds.